Hello! How's everyone doing today? We doing good? Oh Jesus, if I try to scroll through the chat, it scrolls through the save files. Oh, whoops. Who do we got here today? People are pouring in fast for this one. Kafka, Cook, Omni, Methos, Gamer, Marco, Avocado Loco, Nifty, Geico, Aniami? Sorry. Excelbreaker, Mario, Ethan, Apocalypse, Snock, JPFR. Where's that at? Megsy, Will, Tony, Dark Mass, Galactic Gamer, Noel, CEO. Howdy. Are you guys ready? Today is the day. Dramatic parts of the story are about to unfold from here on out. About the thumbnail? The thumbnail was great, right? Top tier thumbnail today. Thank you, Noel. I put a lot of effort into that one. The thumbnail for today, there was a lot of posing. There was a lot of effort. What's up with the screen tear there? Did anyone notice that? It's about this little bubble that shines here. P4G thumbnails have been spicy. Yeah, I figured spicy would be appropriate for the for Persona 4 Golden. After all, everyone just told before I played through this game, everyone let me know when I was playing through 5 and 3 what a Chad you was. So I was like, okay, I should probably try and match that Chad energy for the thumbnails. And maybe that scared away some new viewers, but you know what? I don't know if I need you watching if you can't handle these thumbnails, you know what I mean? I think we only need people in this chat that can handle that energy. So. Thanks, Keppa. It attracted the true Chads, exactly. After seeing the thumbnail, thank you. I've put a lot of effort into them, which I know they still don't look that good because I'm not that great at Photoshop. But you know, they were a lot of effort because I'm not good at it. But I've improved since I started. This is better than the Persona 5 thumbnails where I still left my chair in the background. I didn't even think to Photoshop the chair out, so it would just be me. Hey, Enclave. I don't know what thumbnails to do for Persona 4 Arena, to be honest. I have no idea. I appreciate it, Faith. Now, the chair is present for the entirety of the stream. I don't think the chair needs to be there in the thumbnail. Takes away from the art. Different flight. Dressed like Akihiko. Maybe. Hold a different melee weapon. Yeah, maybe we could do melee weapons. Depending on how edgy I want to get. I could hold different, like, Mall Samurai swords. Fighting poses, yeah. It'd be super tough. The Persona 3 thumbnails were a lot of work because I had to Photoshop the gun around my hand. and it was hard to like angle my hand in a way where the gun would make sense, and then I had to position my hands in a way that like they would fit around the gun without being able to actually hold it. The Persona 4 ones have been a little bit easier because I just need to go like this to hold a card. It's a lot easier. And then for Royal, it was actually a lot easier too because I just needed to put the mask on my face, which was easy. But the Persona 3 ones took a lot of effort. And I had to like redo the photos sometimes because I didn't have my hand positioned right. Because you have to hold it like this, like a gun. But you have to, you curve your hand appropriately, and then you can't close your hand too much because then you wouldn't be like around a gun. So you gotta have a little bit of an angle there. And you can't put your hand like this because then sometimes my knuckles will spread. And it's like, anyway. You need a kind of belt. Oh, like a wrestling belt? We could do the wrestling belt. That's not a bad idea. Behind the scenes effort there on my Persona 3 thumbnails, by the way. If anyone cares. For the Final Fantasy ones, I did just a bunch of anime hair. Those were easy. And then for the Pokemon one, I just dressed up like a Pokemon trainer. I'm thinking we finish the Persona 4 Golden this week. I think today, Thursday, and Friday, we probably beat the game. Maybe Saturday. But I think we finish it this week. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, I gotta get the tofu. That's right. So you're asking for chibi style thumbnails? Yeah, I don't know. It'd be really cool if I could get someone to draw me in the like Persona Q chibi style, but I don't know how to do it. I mean, obviously I'm nowhere near good enough, but I don't know if anyone was in my Discord channel, link in the description below, was good enough at it. After Persona, I plan on doing the sequel to this game, Persona 4 Arena. Different kind of game, and I'm not particularly good at fighting games. I played Soul Calibur 2 once, way back when that came out. Like in 2000... Fuck, when did Soul Calibur 2 come out? Like 2004? Probably earlier than that. I'm gonna get into steak croquettes. Yeah, I could do that too. But I'm usually... Which Arena? Arena or Ultimax or both? Probably both. Because there's a different story in both, I was told. I was told regular Arena is the story of like individual characters, and Ultimax is a story of them as a group, right? So I plan on doing both. Ultimax has the OG Arena story as free DLC. Oh, that's cool. When Persona 5 Scramble is localized, will you play it? Yeah, I plan on it. It's like the same kind of game as those Dynasty Warriors games, which I find are like pretty fun. Just like laid back hack and slashy stuff. It's fun. Yeah, I'll get Ultimax then. I assume most people have it on the PlayStation 4. I'm really bad with the PlayStation 4 controller because I was an Xbox kid, so it might be really hard for me to do a fighting game on a controller I don't even know. Because sometimes some of you, if you were watching me play PlayStation games, you can sometimes see me look at the controller because when the game like says, press triangle here, I don't have that muscle memory to press triangle because I forget where it is because I never really play a PlayStation game. The only PlayStation games I've played are on a PlayStation anyway, are Spider-Man PS4 and Persona 5 Royal and Final Fantasy VII Remake. You gonna do the New Game Plus streams? Maybe. We still gotta do New Game Plus and Persona 3 first. Like triangle, triangle, square. Yeah, like instinctively I can't think of like where the square is. When I'm like, if I'm just trying to like visualize the controller. I mean, I know, but muscle memory doesn't immediately go to the one on the left, right? The square is the one on the left. Triangle's top. Circle is right. X is bottom. But I think of like an Xbox controller. Like A, B, X, Y, I can always do. But what about the dancing games? We'll see about the dancing games. Okay. We've been waiting here about 10 minutes to get things rolling. Is it time? I think we've waited long enough to get people in here. Uh, 60 personas for Scramble is actually quite a bit if you think about it, though, because they have to be animated a little bit differently. Alright. It is time for the dramatic story to unfold. This was my save, right? 12-3? Yeah, okay. I had to Alt F4 after stream yesterday, and the game freaked the fuck out.
Hey, here's a story about the fog. Some specialists are raising concerns that this fog may consist of harmful substances.
Uh-oh.
More and more citizens are calling for an investigation into the cause of the fog and the facts about it.
They're really going hard on this, like, the fog is bad for you, which must be bad for us then, because we've been in the TV world for a while.
Though the government has begun its preliminary investigation, many feel that the causes will be hard to pinpoint. Is this fog really dangerous?
You hardly ever see people walking around town anymore. Or here either.
Everyone's too scared of the fog now to go outdoors much.
It does seem a lot like the fog on the other side.
The PC version looks a lot better. The problem some people think when they see the PC has bad graphics, it's because the models are older. So you can see these older character models in higher quality when you play on the PC because it's a higher resolution. And being able to see some of the lower details that you're able to skimp out on some of these details when you're playing on a Vita because you can't really see these models closely. But when you can see them in full like 4K HD, it's like... But if it's just cropped to a tiny little thing, it's super easy to see them.
But beyond that, I'm clueless.
There's another item of note here. A summary of Namatame's career with details about the case.
The thing that makes them look the worst is that the eyes are like stickered onto the model. Like there's not a depth in their like skull for where the eye would be.
The suspect was having an affair with the first victim. It seems she was killed due to relationship troubles. Also in April, Miss Saki Konishi's body was discovered. The police are looking into a motive for the murder. In July, a boy living in Inaba performed a copycat murder. The boy was initially thought to be the culprit behind all the killings, but later suspicion was thrown upon Namatame. Last month, the suspect attempted to kidnap a 7-year-old girl of Inaba, resulting in his arrest. It seems Namatame is still confined to his hospital bed, so further interrogation has yet to commence.
Trumpeter and Orpheus band, oh my god, that would be so good. Also, I noticed that the paper completely omits the kidnapping of the other characters. So no questions were raised about these guys being kidnapped? I mean, I guess I did. I did rescue them all on day 1, pretty much, so maybe they weren't gone long enough for anyone to care, or tie those kidnappings together. But weird that the spree of kidnappings was not mentioned.
So it's finally over. A lot of stuff's happened. But all that's left is for the police to build a case for Namatame, right?
Yep, that's it.
I'm sure your uncle can.
But
I have a
the
lot of
stuff
faith in
he
my
was
uncle, but I
saying was
don't.
so obviously nuts. If he says anything about the TV world, he might be considered mentally unstable.
That would be a legal defense. It's often times that some people try to use this mentally unstable defense so they get a very light prison sentence, or not even sentenced to prison, but sentenced to a mental asylum or institution. And she's not wrong if he goes up there and goes, I put them into the TV and I sent them to a better place. Everyone in the court might be like, okay.
Also, I heard before that if the police don't have enough hard evidence, it's difficult to build a case.
Yes, there are many such cases and culprits. It's the eternal conundrum for crime investigators.
So even if they're caught, the law can't do shit?
I mean, you do need evidence, yes. You are innocent until you are proven guilty. Well, actually, I don't know if that's a thing in Japan.
It's a possibility.
The way Persona 5 makes it sound is that you have to prove your innocence in Japan.
Hell's up with that? We all know he did it. You can't just let a maniac who thinks he's saving people by killing them run wild on the streets.
They better not dismiss something this serious because of some mental issues.
Yikes.
Saki-senpai. No, not just her. Or that announcer. Even King Moron is his fault. If it weren't for what he did, nobody would have tried a copycat killing. It's his fault Nanako-chan's in the hospital right now, too.
You're reminded that you made a promise with Nanako to buy a new kotatsu.
What's the matter?
You told the others about your promise. Aw.
A kotatsu?
Oh, then why don't we go check them out right now? I know Nanako-chan would be psyched if she came home and found a new kotatsu.
Dude, why didn't you tell me sooner? The winter season's coming up and we just got a bunch of them in stock. All right, off to the housewares section for Nanako-chan!
The duding has stopped.
If we're getting a kotatsu, we better get some oranges to complete the set.
It's a cliche because it's true, damn it.
The best compliment to a kotatsu would be a heated rug.
Would it? Isn't the kotatsu, like, already heated? So if you have heat coming from underneath and above, I guess if it's super cold.
Dude, that much juice would kill the breaker the moment you tried to microwave something. Oh yeah, you've never used a kotatsu before, huh, Ted? It's nice and toasty.
Can I still stay here?
What? Who told you
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 kept your
had to
promise
leave?
to me, so I should be going back.
What? Why?
But I don't want to go until Nana-chan gets better.
Of course you can stay. How many times do we have to say this before it gets through to you?
Yeah, I feel like that was mentioned already a couple times. We've already established this. Quit switching the focus to you, Teddie! Now's not the time!
Nanako-chan would be sad if you weren't there when she wakes up.
But I couldn't save Nana-chan.
Don't be silly. We saved her together.
We caught the killer, man. We couldn't have done that without you.
Teddie, you shouldn't talk that way when Nanako-chan is still fighting.
You guys.
Yeah, you can stay at Junes.
Sensei, I'm so touched.
Oh yeah, I didn't invite you over to my place. You can still stay with Yosuke. No.
I'll stay by your side until Nana-chan comes home, Sensei.
Oh, that's right. There's no one but you at your place.
Thanks for the reminder. Let's not bring it up.
Hey, why don't we pick out a Christmas present for Nanako-chan while we're at it?
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm sure she'll be out of the hospital by then.
All right, but none of this charge it to Yosuke stuff this time. Seriously. We're clear on this, right?
Oh, come on. Why would we do something like that?
Dude, the clothes you got for this guy? I almost pissed my pants when I saw the receipt. How many days do you think I had to work to pay that off?
How expensive were these clothes? Isn't this like a Walmart? Shouldn't they have been pretty cheap? Right?
Well, I can't help it if Junes overcharges for things.
Ugh.
Like, that's the value of these gigantic department stores, is that everything's super fucking cheap in them.
Well, I guess you gotta expect that. It's not like Chie-san's ever had the occasion to help a guy shop before.
What? What did you just say?
Come on, baby. Don't fight over me.
Why does Teddie randomly become smooth as fuck?
Stay out of this!
Gotta let the whole laugh soundbite play.
Let's leave them be and think of a present for Nanako-chan on our own.
But what would a girl her age want?
You would know better than anybody. Make some dolls for her.
What do you think Nanako-chan would appreciate most?
Probably the Jack Frost doll that I got, right? Well, there's, pick the doll, but there's two dolls! I would assume it's the Jack Frost one, right? This would be too, on the nose. Is it really? This one? Or do people just want me to pick this one for the memes? She does like rice, but I won't get her. Jack Frost doll.
Yeah, that white round shape's the best. A plush doll's the way to go.
Of course Kanji knows.
All right, as soon as Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, we'll have a party at your place.
Yes! And we'll bake the cake!
Ooh.
Of course!
No. Let you handle the cake. Let you handle the cake, please?
Let's make it a cake to remember.
Please let you handle the cake. Actually, Kanji could probably
no,
cook.
you're not. Are you trying to send Nanako-chan back to the hospital?
Couldn't, Kanji could probably cook. It's Adachi.
Hello, this is Adachi. I want you to stay calm and listen to me, okay?
Uh-oh.
Nanako-chan's condition suddenly got worse. The doctor wants you to come to the hospital immediately. We'll be waiting.
Ooh. That's not good.
Come on, let's go.
There were a lot of red flags being dropped in this conversation. Whenever they say the condition has gotten worse, and instead of refusing visitors, they let the visitors come in, that's bad, by the way. Dojima is listening to an explanation from the doctor. There have been loud voices throughout the hospital for some time now.
Doctor, this fog is poisonous, isn't it? Isn't it filled with viruses?
Oh, Jesus.
They said so on TV. Isn't there a vaccine or something for it?
Well, they said it on TV, so it's true. As we said last stream, everything you hear me say on this stream is also 100% true, because you heard it on the internet. Remember that, kids.
Calm down, please. That's just a rumor.
Every statement I make on this stream is representative of every company in the world.
Don't tell me to calm down! You're lying! We know you have medicine for this!
Gohan wants the medicine already.
Are you just going to stand there and watch us die?
Why would we do something like that?
What a commotion.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Can't you see how much pain she's in?
All we can do right now is monitor her condition closely. Dojima-san, you need to return to your...
This is a really bad idea to let Dojima into this room.
I don't give a damn about myself. Do something about Nanako.
Dojima-san!
Just save her. For God's sake, please save Nanako.
What a bro, by the way, Yosuke.
We'll do our best. I must ask you to step outside for the time being.
They didn't want to animate these two walking together.
Nanako.
A nurse accompanied Dojima back to his room.
Hey, can't you do something? This all has to do with the world you came from. Can't you figure something out?
Uh-oh. This is the part where tensions rise and everyone starts yelling at each other. This is like the opposite of the last time we were all gathered here.
I'm thinking, but...
Damn it! Why does this have to happen to a little girl like her?
We need to
Why'd it turn out like this?
try and defuse the situation.
Nanako-chan's gonna be okay, right?
You guys still here?
Oh, we thought we would go home, relax, have a party right now. The mood's right, Adachi.
How is Dojima-san doing?
His wound's opened up again. They're treating it over in his room now.
Any luck with your investigation on Namatame?
About that. I won't mince words here. We're gonna have a hard time making these charges stick.
What's that mean?
I talked with the guys at the station, and it'll be next to impossible to find him guilty in court.
Also, shout out to over 100 people watching right now. Nice. Feel free to subscribe and stay tuned for more content. We're getting to the best parts of the story so far, so you don't want to miss out. Also, drop a like if you haven't already. Drop a like for dramatic story.
Especially given the reason why we took him off our list of suspects for the first case.
Oh yeah, something about him having an alibi.
Something about him having an alibi. Yikes. Those damn alibis. Must have been the thumbnail. Damn it! I thought the thumbnail would get more likes.
Yeah, that. And the whole angle about him putting people into TVs, there's no way that'll stand up in court.
Well, technically, him putting people into TVs wouldn't be a good defense, so if you could get actual evidence, it would be easy to convict him because putting people into the TV would not be a solid defense.
No one would believe that. What the public wants is when, where, and how Namatame killed these people. And Dojima-san knows it.
Well, ain't you calm about this?
I'm just telling you the truth.
What are my peak viewers? The highest viewership I ever had was on the first part of the Golden Stream at 153 or something. And the finale of Persona 5 Royal was up there at like 149. So that's about the highest we've ever had.
And you call yourself a cop? Huh?
There you go.
If you want to see that stuff so bad, we'll show you! Hurry up and bring a TV here, damn it!
Hey, stop!
Don't stop.
What the?
Adachi just being held up in the air during that.
Is Nanako-chan's family here? Hurry inside. Please talk to her.
Talk to her.
What the hell? What's going on?
No. Nanako-chan. Daddy.
Nanako-chan. Nanako-chan. Can you hear us? Do you understand what we're saying? Your big brother's here with you. Just hang in there. Where's Dojima-san?
You sent him back to his room.
We're calling for him right now.
How's Nanako?
Doctor.
Well, you have open wounds and they're letting you back into the room. So...
Big bro. I'm scared.
Don't do this to me.
Big bro. Dad. Annie.
Nanako! Nanako!
I'm sorry, sir.
No.
Damn it! Damn it!
Nana-chan.
We did everything we could, but we still couldn't figure out what caused this.
Nanako-chan.
Dojima-san, what's with that look? Huh? What's wrong, everyone? Hmm? Huh? Wait, is Nanako-chan... But then, where did Dojima-san go? His room isn't that way. Wait a sec. That's the way to...
Senpai! Senpai! Dojima-san might have gone after Namatame!
I mean, just let him, right? And? What's your point?
Adachi-san said he was admitted to this hospital!
You transported him to the same hospital? For crying out loud, he's the suspect in the case!
Kind of a twist on how I expected Nanako to go. It is actually a lot much sadder. People remember my prediction from earlier. I kind of thought it was just going to be a straight murder, which also would have been sad, but her just being sick and dying was really sad. Or is sadder, I think. I thought it was going to be like an off-screen thing.
What are you getting mad at me for? This is the biggest hospital, and he's in no condition to be moved. I can't tell you that.
Just tell us where he is already! Dojima-san's on his way, ain't he? You don't know what he's gonna do there if we don't stop him!
I have a pretty good idea of what he's gonna do. I don't know if it's rocket science, Kanji.
Kanji-kun, you don't mean...
Yeah, hold on. Just what are you guys talking about?
It's not exactly the guy's got a lot of stuff left for him.
Cough it up! Where's this room?
I fucking love Kanji, dude. He has zero hesitation on just throwing Adachi around.
Top floor in the second surgical ward. Furthest room back. But there's a police guard.
What a bro. Meanwhile, Nanako's hospital room.
I was always watching over Nana-chan, and I still couldn't save her. It happened in my world. Even though I was the only Teddie in that place, I still couldn't do anything.
Let go of me. I need to speak to him.
The classic, I just want to talk.
Like we said, without permission.
Permission? Who gave him permission to kill Nanako? Tell me that, huh? The hell with you all! Why is he still alive when Nanako's dead? Give me back Nanako! Give her back! She's all I have! She's the only one in the world.
Call a doctor!
Let go of me. I need to...
Holy crap! Dojima-san! Quick, get him to his room. I'll go alert the doctors.
Dojima-san, was he seriously gonna...
Well, don't let me in that room either.
His only daughter's dead. Nothing would have surprised me.
Dojima-san probably knew that there's little to no chance Namatame would be convicted. Damn it. He killed Senpai, and now Nanako-chan. And the bastard's gonna walk away without paying for what he did.
He'll pay, the door's still open, and I'm right there.
That's not right.
Why? Why is he the one that gets to go on living?
The window in the room is wide open.
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
It's your fault that Nanako-chan's...
I didn't.
12 o'clock. Is it the Midnight Channel? Hey, isn't this...
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
Another Namatame? How? The real one's right here and we already beat his shadow!
No. Come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self. And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either. Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
What the... I failed, but it wasn't my fault. And the law can't touch me anyway.
What?
Is that what Namatame's really thinking? Then... he wasn't deranged or anything. He knew what he was doing!
To hell with the law! I won't ever forgive what you did!
This... Please! Stop! Huh? Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet. Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you!
Kanji...
Do whatever you want. You hate me because the child died, don't you? I don't care either way. Living or dying makes no difference to me. But you're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right? I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
Mission?
My God.
Please, stop.
He wants us to stop. What should we do?
What do you mean?
We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
Still, what are you going to do?
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
I understand, but...
This must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions.
This is the same suite that we worked at as a janitor, but why would you put him in the luxury suite?
Why, with something like this in the room, this man could escape at any time. Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
Wait a second. You don't mean... Are you... serious?
You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
That's... but...
What's gotten into you guys? This is crazy!
Everyone, listen to me. If we're gonna do this, now is our only shot. We won't get a second chance. At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again. You just heard what this bastard's really thinking.
Oh shit, wow, is half the group actually like, yo, let's kill this guy?
If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent people will die this time? I can't let something like that go. Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again? There's no way I can do that! It's just wrong, isn't it?
But Yosuke...
All we have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it. We do that one thing, and this is all over.
I kind of like that there's not the, like, typical anime, just, he might be bad, but we can make him good! Don't kill him! I like the reality here that half of the group is like, yo, let's just fucking kill this dude. And no one will be any of the wiser. None will be the wiser. That's a pretty sick dynamic.
Just push him inside?
If any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to stay. As for me, nothing could make me forgive this bastard. But before we do this, I want to hear what you think. What do you want to do, leader? We don't have time to wait! If we don't do this now, the cops will come back!
I still don't think this guy's the killer.
What are you trying to say?
I think he's just an actual whack job.
Something we don't know! What don't we know?
We know it can't be tried.
But we just heard the guy's true feelings on TV! What didn't you understand? Well, what is it? I already told you there's no time to waste. Are you even getting at something here, or are you just stalling? Missing? Like what exactly? Damn it, I've heard enough of this bullshit. Give me a straight answer. Are we doing this or not? That's all I give a damn about right now.
You yelled at everyone to calm down.
He's right. Let's all calm down for a second.
I'm perfectly calm.
Yeah, we know Yosuke's calm.
Hey, what did you mean by we're missing something?
What's there to miss with a sick bastard like him?
The shadow is only a part of yourself. It's not the entire you.
Hey, let's all take a deep breath. After what happened to Nanako-chan and seeing Dojima-san, we're not thinking straight right now.
Fine.
Because we remember Mitsuo was also there in the shadow that was like, I killed everyone. But we know that wasn't true either. Everyone took a deep breath. It seems that everyone has finally regained their composure.
You're right. We should calm down and think rationally about this. I realize now that we've heard almost nothing from Namatame's perspective. There's no denying that this man brought great harm to Nanako-chan. But other than that point, the rest comes from our assumptions based on watching the Midnight Channel a moment ago. I won't deny that we were blinded by the heat of the moment, trying to impute all responsibility to him rashly.
Naoto actually got some points for me there, for being a better character by being the very first to suggest, well, let's just fucking murder this dude.
But... yeah, the guy's not saying anything.
So the for-murder was Yosuke, Kanji, and Naoto. Chie was against. Yukiko was like, maybe. Rice just seemed pretty shocked. But as leader, we gotta stabilize the group. We can't let our friends become murderers.
Whatever reason he had, there's no doubt about the fact that he'd been throwing people inside the TV. It was him who put Senpai through that misery. How can we possibly understand someone who says killing people is the same as saving them?
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things. Truthfully, not all the hitches that were nagging at me have been answered yet. We'll have to see what he can tell us about them. Though it appears he's in no condition to do so at the moment.
True. Dealing with him right now might not solve all the things that are bothering us. Damn it.
What happened to those cops that were gonna be in here soon, by the way?
But you better remember this. I'll do everything I can to stop him from repeating what he's done. Anytime, anywhere, anything. Jeez, how the hell can you stay so calm, man? Then again, that's why you're our leader. All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves. Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. All right, I'm convinced.
Thank you. I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
We all know how you feel, Yosuke. Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
Yeah, you're right.
This is the face of a man who is disappointed he didn't just get to commit murder.
Sorry. And thanks.
The case has taken a sharp turn, and the investigation team is now one step closer to the truth. It seems that you will go on with your friends to solve another mystery. Another social link, Max! Ah! Oh, this is the start of the judgment, right? Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Loki, the ultimate form of the Fool Arcana. Nice. The investigation team social link has reached its maximum level. Your power to create personas of the Fool Arcana has reached its maximum. You, Narukami, has forged a bond that cannot be broken. It's ironic because I've maxed out bonds with everyone in the party already, and now I form this one last. By mastering the Fool social link, you can now fuse Loki. Does he look as cool in this game? The Nyx assassination team. Wait, wrong game. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. It brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Judgment Arcana. You've established the Seekers of Truth. I like this name way better than Investigation Team. I guess that's kind of a spoiler, though.
Hey, you guys? What are you doing? You can't be in here.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Oh, crap!
We were keeping an eye on the suspect.
Good cover.
The police officers outside seem to have their hands full helping Dojima-san. If Namatame were to escape, it would be a disaster for the police's reputation. And their trust in you, Adachi-san.
All that trust.
Oh, I see. We'll tighten security from now on, and I'll arrange for him to be transported out as soon as possible.
Wouldn't they bar these fucking windows? Like, I know it's a hospital, but wouldn't the cops brought him here? Wouldn't they have something to, like, bar the windows off? Right?
So, if you guys can keep quiet about being in here, I'd really appreciate it.
Sure thing, buddy.
How is he, Doctor? He seemed to be extremely agitated a moment ago.
He seems fine for now, but he really needs his rest. Outside, everyone. Doctor's orders.
Understood.
We should go too. Let's get back to Nanako-chan's room.
Oh, why would we be allowed in that room?
So what's this thing we're missing, huh?
To tell the truth, there's something that's bothering me too. Why did he start killing people in the first place?
Well, he said himself it was to save them, right? So he killed his lover in order to save her and kept going?
The police speculated the first murder was related to the affair, so they called in Namatame for questioning. But everything in his testimony and his bearing, no matter what they looked at, they found nothing suspicious. If he truly is twisted enough to believe that murder is a means of saving people, I think that would have shown through.
Maybe he faked it real well. Or maybe he started out with a normal motive and got a taste for killing after the first time.
No, if that were the case, his motive for killing that announcer would be even more inexplicable. Namatame and his wife were separated at the time. Both Misuzu Hiragi and himself testified that she had discarded him. Hiragi also knew about Yamano beforehand, and Namatame was shocked to hear of Yamano's death. Their relationship was known and was not strained to the point of murder. There's simply no motive in the affair angle. The police invested a great deal of effort into investigating this point.
Just realized I've tuned out of chat for a while. Sorry, guys. My bad. But it's really intense. Dramatic story has actually unfolded. I was memeing pretty hard at the beginning of the stream, but dramatic story is indeed here. I didn't think it would hit that fast. But as soon as the stream started, there were no fucking breaks. But thanks everyone. Looks like we got over 130 people here right now. Appreciate it. Appreciate some likes, and if you're new, feel free to subscribe. We are going through the rest of the game, and as you can see, we are at the height.
Therefore, we have no convincing motive for Namatame to kill Mayumi Yamano. Although her name was written in Namatame's own diary.
His reason for killing her.
It's still possible that he was crazy to begin with and no one realized, right?
I don't really get any of this.
Oh, this is so confusing!
Hey, we could hear you in there. This is a hospital. Maybe you should quiet down a little.
What is your problem?
Oh, there you are, all of you. Please come with me immediately.
Huh? What's going on?
What are you waiting for? Hurry, go!
Where am I? Is this Teddie's world? This doesn't quite feel like it, though. I remember being at the hospital. That's right, Nana-chan. I couldn't do anything. Why do I even exist?
This is Teddie's second or third existential crisis of the game.
I couldn't keep my promise. I lost my reason to be there. That's it. I remember now. So, it was true. Guys! Sensei! What should I do?
Remembers what?
Oh, there they are. Nanako-chan came around.
What?
Huh? What did you just say?
Nanako-chan's alive?
Are you serious?
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen. But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on.
So did Teddie just, like, sacrifice himself? Or, like, give his energy to keep her alive? What?
Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
So this isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
Nanako-chan. Oh my god.
So is Teddie dead then?
This is amazing!
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad.
I didn't know what I was gonna do.
Come on! Stop crying, you two!
You all should go home for the night. I'll speak with Dojima-san tomorrow about Nanako-chan's treatment.
So then does Dojima die?
It's rather chilly
Or is
outside.
Teddie dead?
If it starts snowing, be careful not to catch a cold.
Wait a second, where's Teddie?
Okay, so Teddie's dead.
I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
You're right. That's weird. I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side.
Teddie, where did you go?
Oh yeah, he has a cell with him. Wait, I shouldn't use mine inside the hospital.
What? Haven't we already received several phone calls inside the hospital?
I'll try calling him up once we're outside.
Nanako's fighting hard to survive. You must wait and believe that she will recover.
Oh, there you are.
Hey, can we let Dojima know?
I forgot to tell you. Don't pull that again, okay? You can't just meet with the suspect like that. Anyway, I came to give you an update on Dojima-san. His wounds opened up a little, but he's treated now, and he's fast asleep.
Okay, well, we can wake him up and give him the good news. I'm not worried.
Well, I bet he wouldn't want his nephew to be worrying about him anyway. Anyway, I heard Nanako-chan's on the road to recovery again. You guys were being so dramatic that I got really worried. But this is good news. She'll be well again in no time.
Dramatic? The girl flatlined. What? Dramatic? 6-year-olds don't recover from flatlining.
By the way, you're all alone at the house now, right? Well, enjoy your freedom while you can. Dojima-san and Nanako-chan will be back soon after all.
You sense Adachi's concern for you. Dramatic.
Well, I better head back. You go home too, before it gets too late. See ya.
Wait, why don't I stay here? I'm family, you're not. Shouldn't you go?
Couldn't save. I couldn't save. Why? Mayumi. And that girl too. I couldn't save them.
Huh? What's the matter? Feeling guilty all of a sudden? Sheesh.
Sheesh. That guy's got a lot of freedom for being a murder suspect.
I can't reach him. Did that stupid bear forget to charge the battery?
Augusto! Thanks for subscribing, man. I appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. I hope you are enjoying the dramatic story. And if you are, feel free to drop a like. Or join the Discord channel, link in the description below. Don't mind me being a YouTube shill for a second. Hey, at least I'm not playing an ad for Raid Shadow Legends or something. Just desperately pleading to be recognized. And subscribed to. And liked! What makes you more special than me?
We took a quick look around the hospital, but there's no sign of him. I wonder where he went.
Ah, but there's snow because it's a Christmas
It's snow.
miracle.
Hey, you're right. Wow, it's been a while since I last saw real snow. It doesn't look that pretty, though, because of this fog.
I guess this makes it the first snow of the year.
Do the weather conditions match up for it to... Oh yeah, no, it can be fog and snow at the same time. I suppose that would make sense. Ow.
It's freezing. Let's go home.
Maybe if you weren't just wearing a skirt, you wouldn't be freezing,
Hey,
Chie.
Yosuke, if you find Teddie, don't forget to contact us, alright?
I know. Let's meet up at the special headquarters tomorrow. Man, that Ted. I hope he just went back home by himself. He's probably fine. But I'll hurry home just in case. Well, See you tomorrow.
Back in Namatame's room, was it really right to stop everyone from what they were about to do? For now, you have no way of knowing. Did the game just actually ask me if it was alright to stop everyone from committing murder? What? You remember that your cell phone has been off the entire time since you were at the hospital. There's something new in your inbox. It's Yumi. Where are you right now? If you want to talk about your cousin, please don't think twice about calling me. I'll be waiting for you. Aww. They're from all your friends in town. Oh, it was just Yumi. You remember that you have friends who are there to help encourage each other. The case is still mired in an impenetrable fog, but you must continue forth towards the truth. You should go home before you catch cold. Devastating flashbacks from, You've received several messages on your phone. No. Please, no. You feel very tired. You should return to your room and get some rest. Oh no, if I am sick, will I not be able to enter the TV room? Or the TV world? Will Nanako be alright? Then there's what happened in Namatame's hospital ward. The snow that started to fall and the fog that won't disappear. What lies ahead from here on? You feel very tired. You should hurry and get some rest. But I want to do the things. Oh. Dun. Looks the same as ever inside. Ooh. Big depression. This.
Welcome. It's been quite some time.
This looks a lot like where Teddie is. Has it been quite some time? I've been in here like a lot lately. It seems you've been summoned to the Velvet Room. Is Igor just not actually present every time I enter? It's just like his body. He's just vacantly staring.
Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world.
Okay.
I have summoned you within your dreams. Now then, your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far.
This is the part where he reminds me of the power of my bonds.
Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery?
Yeah.
Splendid! The precise destination of this vehicle, that too is getting rather hard to judge.
Shut up, Igor.
If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach. Well, why don't we take a moment to look back on your journey? It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight. Margaret?
Yes, please, Margaret. Hey, girl. Voices you've heard many times before echo in your mind. Yo, what's this power?
I can't ignore that fact any longer. I need to face the truth head on.
Oh wow, are we gonna hear all my rank 10 stuff again? It really is being reminded about the power of my bonds.
What's right? What you should choose to do in life. The answers to those things lie within you.
We're gonna be here for a while, chat.
You gave me the opportunity to start walking.
Because your boy is the master of social links.
We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory during your journey.
Oh, wait, never mind.
Failing to understand
there we go.
and failing to listen are rather different things.
This is not what she said in her rank 10.
Alright, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
Yo, am I about to get the world? What?
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
I think the party members must get the line that they got in the very last scene. Igor does this shit all the time. Hey, do you remember that scene from 5 minutes ago? I'm gonna show it to you again. I was gonna bring give everyone's rank 10, but the party members just get like the last thing they said in the last scene.
Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
And their rank 10 things are way more impactful because they're all about seeking the truth. Maybe the game just panics like if you don't do all their social links. Because the first 3 were actually their rank 10s.
Right. Together.
And it seems you have comrades with you as well. Those heading in the same direction through this dense fog.
It seems that the cars stopped moving.
We'll be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life.
Yeah, okay, Igor, I gotta go.
Though there isn't much time left, it can be worth your while to take the time to stop and reflect.
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it are affected differently. Some travel fast, some change their course, experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of time.
Yes. Okay, I was busy.
Just so. The state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart.
You can tell also that this scene was inserted from Persona 4 Vanilla, and that they didn't update it at all, because Marie has not said anything, but they left her in here.
Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation, rather than action.
No. I have to reveal the truth. You can hear something in the distance. Bye. Jesus. Fucking Igor. Just in case you, forgot. Seems you've been sleeping until now. You can hear the doorbell ringing. Someone seems to be at the door. Yeah, I know. Shut the fuck up. We're getting there. I had to listen to an old annoying lecture from
Teddie's
an old
missing.
man.
I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere. I hope so. Rise and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other side. We're meeting pretty soon, so will you come with me to Jeunesse?
Where could Teddie have gone? In any case, you decide to look for him. Teddie, this isn't about you right now. Unless you ended up there because you sacrificed your physical body for Nanako, then I guess this can be about you.
It's no use, man. We can't find him.
Rise and the others means just Rise and, Kanji. I mean Rice. Fuck, the story's too serious.
No luck for me either. I didn't sense anything over there. The fog's so dense it might be affecting my readings. I wish I could do better. I'm sorry.
That Ted. Don't tell me he really went back to his world this time. We told him over and over that he could stay here.
You recall the mysterious dream you had last night? No. I don't. Please don't give me a flashback to the thing that gave me a flashback to the last scene. Flame Pig, hey. Thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate it. Is this game actually about to... That's literally all of Igor's presence in these games. Hey, remember that last scene? The last scene was very important. So, we're gonna show it again. This may be a time for contemplation rather than action. That's what Igor said, but nobody listens to Igor. Let's think about it. I didn't even have
I guess that's all we can do right now.
an option to go for action.
He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
I'm worried for Teddie myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now, we must concentrate on the case. It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location.
Quite surprised that the group was literally minutes away from committing murder is like, okay, let's be rational about our friend missing.
We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
You know, I've been thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem right.
Let's quickly review the facts.
Oh, this is just the recap episode.
Of all the victims, only 2 were killed. Miss Yamano the announcer, and Saki-san. From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings with them. After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted. It was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi in the process.
Operandi, but okay.
When I hear you put it like that, sounds like the dude's guilty.
As a result of Namatame's arrest, the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
She also said review the facts, but this is technically only what we know so far.
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer? That's what's bothering me.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
You lost me.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet.
Sane or insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
When he talks about saving people, what does that actually mean? I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
Could he mean saving them through death?
So I kind of mentioned this earlier. My initial theory on what he meant by saving people was people appear as a shadow on the Midnight Channel, the silhouette. He thinks they're gonna die because of that. So he throws them in the TV so they can face themselves to save themselves. But the killer comes in and kills them instead. And it worked out for us, but not for the initial victims.
He did call himself a savior and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have gone and saved himself!
Persona 3'd himself.
What do you think, Senpai? If you think about it normally, it's gotta be him. But there ain't nothing normal about that world anyways.
There's something I've been wondering about for a while. When we first encountered him, he said, "You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too."
Yeah, see? That's the line.
So, if he saves people by killing them, did he save us too?
No, he's just a nut job who thinks people need personas. He was the huge Persona 3 fanboy that was like, there needs to be a Persona 4! More people need personas!
Wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
You raise a good point. If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words to us make no sense.
Also, thank God that they finally gave Yukiko, like, an intelligent line, by the way. It's actually kind of bugged me this entire game. They make a point when they introduce her character that Yukiko's really smart and she's top of the class in exams and everything, and then they never give her an intelligent moment in the entire game until that line. What?
And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV. Come on, don't get all quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
Okay, but he was, though.
The possibility that he truly intended to save us.
Oh, my theory's coming together. Well, except for the Dojima's dying. It looks like I was wrong about that, but we're gonna ignore that. The rest of my theory still remains true.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai in that announcer, right? Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them. Or what? You think someone else was involved? What makes you think so?
The possibility of a culprit besides Namatame. Could there be something that proves this possibility?
Warning letter? Oh yeah! Whatever happened to that thing?
If Namatame's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
Let's review them.
You recall that the first warning letter said, "Don't rescue anymore." And the second one said, "If you don't stop this time, someone close will be put in and killed."
Yes, that's right.
Isn't that kind of odd?
Right. Because we all got out of the TV, and so Namatame is like, "You were saved." But the letter says, "Don't rescue anyone," which is the opposite of what Namatame wants. Because we were rescued, and thus saved. So the warning letter contradicts Namatame's method.
Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like, "Don't rescue or kill"?
Yeah, and the "will be put in and killed" part doesn't make sense either. If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like, "I'll put in and kill"?
Hey, could this mean... Yeah. It's almost like someone else wrote this letter.
Okay. At least half of my theory's still holding up.
But only the killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's house, right? If someone else wrote it, that could only mean...
Dear God. Since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
So Namatame really was trying to save his victims?
Please just let me have my moment. If, everything of my theory was wrong all the way, at least give me one part of it right.
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed. In Namatame's parlance, failing would have been the first two cases when the victims died. If he had used his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV, and yet he did. It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
Someone else? Then, it wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai in the announcer?
We can't say for certain yet.
Thank you for recapping the things I already said.
We urgently need to speak with Namatame face to face.
You all worked together to take another step towards the truth. Oh, we're speedrunning the judgment rank, huh?
How though? After what happened yesterday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
I have a plan. But there's no time to waste. Let's hurry to the hospital.
We enter the TV, and then we... Actually, we can't leave the TV without Teddie, right? I was gonna say, we enter the TV here, and we leave the TV in the hospital room, but without Teddie, we can't do that, right? I guess her plan is to just lie.
Hey, this place is off limits.
But she's... a detective.
I'm a consultant with the police.
Okay, but everyone knows you were removed from the case, right? Is this actually gonna work?
I'd like a few words with Namatame-san. May I go in?
Also, they wouldn't let me in.
This is Unit 252, requesting confirmation on an ID. Name of Naoto Shirogane. Huh? Ah, understood. I see. Well, you're on the list. I can give you a few minutes, but I'll have to record your conversation with him for security purposes.
Really?
Not that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
I'd like him to accompany me as well. He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
Oh yeah. He'll be real happy about that if he finds out about that.
Huh? Detective Dojima sent him? I wasn't informed of this.
Yeah, I'm his cousin, so, or I'm his nephew, so I'm, you know, I'm qualified. Just let me in.
I'll vouch for his identity.
Well, I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself.
Hey, you take that fucking back. Don't you dare disrespect Dojima in front of me.
We have our hands full with the transport procedures, so the last thing we need is Detective Dojima running wild. Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too. This is Unit 252. Huh? I see.
Has something happened?
There's something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
Ah, well then, this works out nicely.
Because you can't record our conversation. I assume the rest of the squad is running distraction duty right now. The other seekers of truth.
You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame-san. A disturbance in a hospital lobby, after all. It sounds serious.
Yeah, I'm sure.
If anything happens, hit the nurse call button. I'll leave the rest to you.
It's just gonna be, Kanji being an ass in the lobby, right?
Understood. Please be careful. I knew they were undermanned, but I didn't expect it to go this smoothly.
Wow!
Probably shouldn't all come in there, right?
There's nothing much inside that suspicious object. So he won't be gone long.
All right, and now's our chance to talk to Namatame.
Hey, man.
Namatame-san, there's something we'd like to ask you.
Sounds like you're doing good.
It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case.
I know you might be a little anxious right now because you're alone in a room with all of the people who plotted to kill you yesterday, but just relax. You know, no big deal. Just want to talk.
And to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you are. But we are here to learn the truth. So please, answer our questions.
Huh?
It seems he understands what you're saying. What should you ask him? Oh, good lord.
Huh? Me?
Do we just all ask all the questions? I thought it was going to be like going through cycles. We kind of know the answer to these questions. He's going to say no.
They were killed. I couldn't save them. No. If nobody saves them, they'll be killed. That's why I put them in there.
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far. After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death. Thus, to save her from that fate, you kidnapped Yukiko Amagi. You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching her. And you repeated the process as more individuals appeared on the Midnight Channel. It all falls into place.
Don't act like you knew. I knew.
His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true...
There's another killer who murdered the first two victims?
Indulge us in a few more questions.
It sounds like we just asked everything.
I have no idea. I want to know that too. What are you talking about?
Called that?
I didn't know. I never thought it would be that kind of place.
As I thought.
You believe me? Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things?
I like his whack job face there.
Mayumi.
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you. We know about the other world. In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
I wish I could make a face like that, like some of the crazy sprites in this game. Ha! That'll be my next thumbnail.
Only you?
I guess I just need to not sleep for a couple days so I can get those bags under my eyes.
We did blame you for everything at first.
Remember when I wanted to kill you? No harm, right?
But now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
Please. Tell us everything you can, calmly and slowly.
You're willing to listen? Do my story? All right.
Oh, cutscene time.
Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge.
Oh. In-game animated cutscene. Never mind. I thought it was going to be anime.
I returned to my parents' home, as if to run away from the scandal. And I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties. I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either.
Reminiscing. I don't know if that's how I would describe him right now.
Mayumi, where are you? She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows and forced to resign from the program she was on. I caused her so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that. I lost the will and energy to do anything. Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection. And all of a sudden, there was Mayumi. Mayumi? Is that you? The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help. Mayumi? Mayumi!
You're drunk off your ass? How much would this freak you out? No wonder this guy lost his mind. My guy is hammered looking at this like, what?
When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her, my arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool of water.
Because he has the potential.
I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the TV. I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane. In the end, I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next day after finishing work. The next afternoon when I got to work, I was fired on the spot, as I expected. That wasn't what broke me, though. It was Mayumi being found dead. And not just that, but it had happened in my hometown.
Namatame is casting his eyes downward painfully.
I was dumbstruck. But later on, I remembered the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night. Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again. And I confirmed that none of it was a dream. So that image, was it something Mayumi showed me, calling for help? That's how I felt.
Actually kind of a reasonable explanation for seeing something that crazy.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
I remembered that when Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program. I'd heard about it before, but I thought it was just an urban legend. But then Mayumi appeared on it, and later turned up dead. The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated. Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions. I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself.
Namatame also trying to reach out to the truth. Welcome to the Seekers of Truth Squad.
Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was a girl. She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi. The first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
And that was Saki-senpai.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi did. So I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
It became sharper?
Sharper image, like the TV brand. But that's probably not what they meant.
How did you find out it was her?
That's a dated joke that a lot of chat probably won't get, but...
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits, and gave me a job with the family business. I met that girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store. After agonizing over it, I decided to meet her and told her to be careful.
I don't know how many times I've had to point this out in the Persona series, but, yeah. An adult male finding a young girl out on the side, or like the sidewalk in the street by herself and being like, be careful, watch your back, would just freak her the fuck out.
But that same night, on the TV, she looked as if she was being engulfed by some black shape. She was writhing in pain. That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone?
Why would she pick up the phone? She's getting strangled or whatever. Answering the phone's her last priority.
Come on! Please!
Why wouldn't you call the cops? I mean, I guess they wouldn't believe it, but...
The next day, they found her dead.
But he was too scared to enter the TV himself.
I knew she was gonna be murdered, but I couldn't save her. I blamed myself, thinking there must have been something I could have done. There was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work, not even my wife. Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was. But she was murdered, and the same person killed another girl. I was beside myself. I couldn't forgive myself for doing nothing.
You really did love Miss Yamano.
Yes, from the bottom of my heart.
You still had an affair, though, but okay.
Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
Oh, they're even gonna humanize his affair.
I think I can kind of relate.
Holy shit. Wow, they're really putting the effort in to humanize this guy.
It was around that time when I met Mayumi. She was interviewing our candidate for the next election. She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine. We both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her. She gave meaning to my life. Soon after Saki-san was found dead, yet another girl appeared on TV. That was you. She'll be kidnapped next. And murdered.
Yo, this guy's the real detective if he could figure out who the people were. Because didn't we kind of establish that they only become a full image once they're in the TV? This guy was like way ahead of us. We were just kind of sitting there looking at the TV at the beginning of the game like, it's a blur. Don't know what's going on. Guess we'll just have to wait and see. But this dude's like, yep. That's Yukiko.
I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something. My opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his identity. I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that. I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, who'll save her then? The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me. And that's when it hit me. I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side.
This is kind of what's been bothering me, because Yosuke and Chie could not at the beginning of the game unless they were with you. But this guy can just kind of do it.
Then, What if I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her? What are you trying to tell me? That it's safe over there? Is that it? The girl inside the TV seemed to smile at me again. And I thought, no matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered.
Well, he's not wrong.
Once things calmed down, I could just let her out again. If she's inside the TV, there's no way they can find her. It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my mind. Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power to prevent any more victims from meeting her fate? Was it my mission to save people? But there was a big problem. If I explained the situation to the victim, they wouldn't understand. I had already tried that and failed miserably. It seemed the only thing I could do was to take them away. If that was my mission, I'd just have to do it.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of easy to see how he falls into this, like, chosen one type mindset, right? Like, he doesn't have anyone. He even said he's alone now. He has no one to discuss this, like, idea with, like, a rational human being, and no one else to believe him, and no one else to show this to.
Or so I thought. Mayumi, please lend me your strength.
Weirdly still not divorced.
So, since you thought people who appeared on the Midnight Channel would be killed, you kidnapped us in order to save us.
Mission? Give me a break! You never stopped and wondered about any of this?
Oh, fuck off, Chie. Like, what? What?
I thought I was the only one who could help them. I did call the police, but they didn't believe me. I knew the area well, thanks to my job. I had a large truck, and I could move around without suspicion.
Kinda doesn't really explain why he was nuts a bit ago. Now he's very sane. But okay.
I thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. I thought no one else could do it. But are you telling me that I wasn't saving them?
If a person is still within the TV world when the fog appears here, they will die.
So it was a collaborative effort. I mean, they got thrown in the TV by him, and then we went in and saved him.
Beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril. It was my friends here who really saved us all.
I had a feeling that was it. When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
You refer to Nanako-chan, correct?
No, the other kid.
The police were after me, so I had to get away. But I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl. That's why I went in after her. But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque place. I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was.
Deluded but surprisingly sympathetic character.
I never knew. You couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
No. That's a cowardly way to put it.
Blowbo, thanks for the subscribe. Appreciate it, buddy. Welcome. Hope you enjoy the rest of the series.
I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you all.
See us? Wait,
Are you talking about the concert we did at Junes?
Yes. I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other, and how much you remembered. But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything and ran home. I must have felt too guilty. But all the doubts and anxieties I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the television myself. I thought I was going insane. I probably did.
Hey, there's that thing I mentioned earlier. Yeah, you went over the edge for a little bit there, buddy.
And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
You really were trying to save people.
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool. I always wanted to enter the world of politics and become useful to society. But after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power. I convinced myself that world was some sort of sanctuary, and I secretly believed myself to be a hero. I never doubted what I saw on TV, and believed everything was as I wanted it to be. I didn't think for myself at all. That's why I couldn't protect them. I'm to blame for all of this. I suppose so. But the things I've done are too serious to be brushed aside like that. I have no intentions of running away from my crimes. I'm prepared to face the consequences. Kidnapping is already a serious crime, and on top of that, I put all those lives in danger.
So what would his charge be? Would it still be attempted murder, or just kidnapping?
I'm sorry.
The Midnight Channel and the other world, you can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly. We must apologize to you as well. Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility on you.
I guess from your point of view, people did stop dying once you started saving people. The more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their deaths.
I'm such a joke.
Not really, though. I mean, yeah, what he did ultimately ended up wrong, but he had the best intentions. But I suppose the road to hell is pathed with good intentions, right?
I'm sorry. I'm getting a little tired.
Hey, this man has a fucking pillow, by the way.
What are you all crammed in here for?
My apologies. We'll be leaving now.
Wait. I beg you, please, find whoever's behind this. You children are the only ones who know about that world.
It's all clear now. He never committed any murders. It was another party who threw the first two victims into the TV.
You've taken another step towards the truth. Speed run. Rank 3.
Now get out of here! I told you, he's almost ready to be transported. We can't have anything else happen.
Okay, we'd get in trouble for this then, right? Everybody's here.
Sheesh. I better not see you rascals here again.
You rascals. Talking to the murder suspect. Oh, gee.
Nanako-chan looks like she's in pain. She's fighting for dear life.
This was the last place we saw Teddie, right? He was so worried about her.
Would either of these count as a TV screen? I'm curious. Or this?
How can he flake out like this when we have to find the real killer?
The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here on out.
So same as usual, right?
Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents and see if we can turn up fresh details.
Details.
But it's been over 6 months. Wouldn't the trail be cold by now?
I know, but we can't give up. We're the only ones who understand what's really going on. And you never know. People might remember some things now because they've had so much time to think about it.
Indeed.
Let's split up and talk to people all over town tomorrow.
Oh!
We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our findings.
Oh, we have to do the thing.
I hope we can find out something about Teddie, too.
Just start asking anyone if they've seen a bear. Tomorrow, you'll be going out to talk to people in town. Will this finally help uncover the information that will lead you to the true culprit? You decided to go home early today and get some rest. You thought because you didn't have to do it in Naoto's dungeon? You were done with investigating? You were wrong. No! I don't need to prepare for the investigation. It looks the same as ever inside. That's true. That's a big sad moment right there. Okay, hang on. To use the restroom real quick. I will be back. Prep for the investigation. Give me like a minute. I return. The investigation shall begin. Today's the day the school was founded, so you have the day off from school. How convenient. You need to investigate the town. You wonder if you'll be able to gather the information you need to catch the killer. Dun dun. Oh, I can probably start paying attention to chat again. Welcome. First thing I see when I look back at chat is welcome back, crybaby. Listen! Oh hey, the leaves from the trees fell off. Big F. It was emotional, okay? I announced probably gonna cry. We've cried, I think, in each Persona game so far. Oh, hey. Oh, yeah, didn't the re-release of that SpongeBob game come out recently? I was thinking about getting that. Yeah, it was Dojima that got me. Because I mean, as we knew earlier, I had already kind of theorized that was going to be happening. But, when it was Dojima's reaction, that, oof. That was what hit me. Silent Hill, yeah, I said Silent Hill in, for Halloween, though. What got me in 5? Like, half the game. Like, half the game. Listen, like, Cellbreaker, I mean, I do the thing where, I stop talking and I bite my tongue real hard so I'm not out here, like, bawling on stream, because I still have to, like, read the dialogue for people. So I try not to just be, like, bawling through it. But, yeah. It was not, Ice Lurker. It's you. Fog's pretty thick today. I go out on walks and I can hardly recognize my surroundings. Pretty sad, isn't it? Dude, you feeling unemotional? Yeah. You know, I think that's the best part of these games. I like being emotional. SCP? Yeah, I heard about that. I haven't played it, though. I think I might do Silent Hill instead, though. The blind playthroughs are the best way to go, Jonathan. You plan on playing more JRPGs? Yeah, Persona 1 and 2 are, JRPGs. Probably Silent Hill 2, right? Isn't that the one that's regarded as the best, usually? I go on walks and I can hardly recognize my surroundings. Pretty sad, ain't it? But hey, thanks for stopping to talk to me. That lamp I asked you about, you still looking for it? No. Thought about getting Paper Mario later in July? I've never played any of the, Paper Mario games. My daughter was in an accident. Uh-oh. On top of that, it was a hit and run. Nobody could tell what kind of car it was because of all the fog. This is horrible. Thankfully, she wasn't hurt too bad. But she was right, wasn't she? The fog is dangerous. I need to start letting everyone know. The fog isn't clearing up, is it? Isn't that just a little strange? My wife is all business as usual, but I'm a little worried. By the way, do you need anything? About the murders, I'm sorry. All I remember is that something happened. Genius. I know it was pretty shocking, but what I can say, a lot of time's passed. Oh, hey. Fuck, still haven't finished feeding this cat, dude. I cried a lot more in Persona 5 Royal than this one, but I guess we're not done with this one yet. Danganronpa has sad moments. I cried several times in the Danganronpa series as well. Do you need something? Now that you mention it, the town was all abuzz last spring. You remember that, don't you? Yeah. I think V3 was the closest I ever came to actually, like, bawling on stream. I usually try not to and just bite my tongue so that way I can still, like, read the dialogue. Can I help you? About the murders. The incident last spring? I don't remember anything from that long ago. I'm gonna be studying for college entrance exams next year, so I've got no room for useless information like that. Right. Useless. I hate how it's foggy every day now. This is the season for winter vegetables, too. What will I do if fog really is poison? All my vegetables will go rotten. This is all because not enough people eat their veggies. If only my son would clean his plate. My god, that lady is obsessed. Namatame thinks the TV is holy, that lady thinks vegetables are. First, we should retrace our steps. That would be the simplest way. Saki and Mayumi. There should be a commonality between the two. Surely there were some witnesses. Any scrap of data would be useful, no matter how small. Thanks. Can I help you? That incident last spring. I still wonder what happened. It was a pretty big deal, wasn't it? I'd almost completely forgotten about that. Wow, must be getting old, huh? What is it? What are you talking about? You explained about the incident involving Saki and Yamano. The female announcer. Did all that happen last spring? It feels so long ago. Who's gonna remember something from that far back? Yikes. Yo, this dude's not having it. What? This fog has got to be some kind of biological weapon. It's a conspiracy. You know who I heard it was? Junes. Yeah, that's right, Junes. The country of Junes is staging an all-out attack on Inaba. Not an all-out attack. Those things do like 30 damage. You should just wait and do the turn again. Man, this fog, it still makes me feel like we're inside the TV. I wonder if we can really find any new clues. No use whining about it. Let's step up the search. Information on what happened before we entered the TV, hmm? You know, about that first murder. I wonder why it happened. Let's ask around. Dude, our boy knows. Have you come to see my art? Please take a look around. If you want something special, bring me your materials. What? Usually that guy's got all of the info. The real laydown on the town. I tried talking to this old guy earlier, but he didn't even see me, what with the fog and all. Guy just ignored me and walked off. I know it wasn't personal, but it kinda hurt. Damn fog, hurry up and go away. You tell him, Kanji. Hey, listen to this. Rice came and spoke to me. This is a once-in-a-lifetime thing. I asked her for her autograph and what type of guy she's into. Anyway, what do you want? I'm sure you can see how busy I am. Didn't they capture the suspect and put a lid on the murders? Are you done asking questions? Good, now go away. I'm very busy talking to Rice right now. Are you? Hey, girlfriend. I've been asking around about Teddie, too, but I'm surprised how many people actually remember him. They're all like, oh yeah, that guy in the bear suit from Jeunesse. But nobody's seen him, yesterday or today. He's loved by so many different people. Where the heck could he have gone? Velvet room, oh velvet room. Even if someone's been killed, everyone just forgets it so easily. But rumors they hear from friends and TV gets remembered for a long time. Why is that? It's been a while since the first two incidents. Do you think we'll find anyone who still remembers them? Probably not, because the police made an effort to calm everyone down by letting them know that he was found. I know everything about bugs. Why did I even think about asking this kid? Hey, weak-willed boy. My teacher said to go home quickly because of the fog. It's nice not to have the girls chasing me around, but it's boring because I can't play soccer now. That's funny. This fog sure is dark and creepy, isn't it? Oh, you have a question? A little while ago, they said that a suspect had been caught. It was in the newspaper. There's that Namatame, right? I remember seeing him around from time to time. How horrible. It really does frighten me. I don't recall seeing any other strange people, so I'm sure he's the culprit. Is it true that there were no other suspicious individuals? Perhaps you should ask someone else. Okay. The loud old man, alright. The fog isn't clearing, even though this year's almost over. It's deplorable. The fucking millennial fog, is that what you're about to rant to me about? It'll be so cold on New Year's that I'll never be happy. I'm sure you'll just not be happy, man. What do you want? Recall anyone suspicious. There isn't anyone like that in this town. I even know you. You're that kid who's staying at Dojima's house. What about the murders? I can't remember something from that long ago. Oh, this girl's not having it. She's like in the middle of a heart attack. Since all I hear from everyone is poison, poison, I've gotten kind of freaked out too. I wonder where I can buy a gas mask. I need one. Everyone else has one. Oh, I can't even ask this lady questions. She's having such a crisis. That freaked me out for a second. This guy is wearing a mask. I was like, oh, Jesus. Resident Evil's arrived. It's me. Do you recognize me? Why am I outside? When I'm at home, I just see more news about the murders. I thought I'd stay out here and watch the sunset, of course. I'm going to watch TV when I go home anyway. Even then, I can't see the sunset because of the fog. I hate it. It's so depressing. Ah, do you have a question? It's a small town. If there was anyone suspicious, there would be rumors going around all over. But at least I haven't heard any news or rumors like that, so I'd say there's no such person. Do you remember about the murders? Don't make me even more depressed. They said on the news the suspect's been caught. So that whole thing's over, right? Who else is there? It doesn't look like you'll find any more information on the incidents last spring. You gotta be careful when taking your motorcycle out on a foggy day. I wish whoever honked at me when I slowed down more than usual understood that. He yelled at me for going too slow. What's so wrong with following the speed limit? Wait, or was I at fault there? I feel like we've talked to everybody. Oh, the school's closed, isn't it? They're not gonna let me in. Yeah. Back to square one. Oh, can't ask that guy. He's the request man. Oh. We've had a lot of people come to our store, but I can't say anyone was particularly suspicious. Great. Do you need something? Have I seen a strange person? I don't know. Out in the country, if there was anybody strange walking around, everyone would know about it right quick. Thanks. F. I do still hold by my theory. I do like the investigation. I know this is in general is people's least favorite part of the game, but I enjoy it. The world building, it's quite nice. It really does give you that small town vibe. Can I help you? A suspicious person. Now that you mention it, my friend was saying she saw someone. I think she's just wandering around the shopping district. Why don't you ask her? Is it that girl that just keeps saying poison over and over again? I hate how it's foggy every day. Oh, no. Crazy lady. Found it. How about this one? Someone told you I saw a suspicious person? Oh, that. You remember Saki, don't you? You know, she passed away a while ago. That's literally what I asked you like 5 minutes ago, but okay. She told me how that Namatame person came to her one day and started spouting all this craziness. Something about the TV. I wonder what that was about. His relation to Saki? I don't know what you're implying, but you've got it all wrong. Saki was a good girl. It's just that people misunderstood her. She must be referring to the time when Namatame tried to warn Saki. Yeah, I mean, Namatame was out there making himself look like a fool. Obviously, no one else was going to remember another weird character. It seems the thing about Namatame making advances on Saki was a misunderstanding. Okay. Can I help you? I can't think of anyone suspicious, not from this town anyway. Great. Oh, I should talk to the squad. Nope, no update. No update. No, I don't think I've seen any suspicious people. Except for you, who's interrupting my conversation with Rice. Fuck off. Rice is the only one asking people about Teddie. Also the same. Have I seen other weird people aside from Namatame? I don't think so. It doesn't look like you'll find any more information on a suspicious person. You have gathered as much information as you could. You should report back to the group. You met up with your friends after you finished gathering info.
I'm seriously pooped.
Oh.
This stuff's a lot harder when you don't have a badge to flash. I walked around all day and didn't hear anything good.
Actually, it might be harder for you to get some info if you had a badge.
It was the same for me. There was absolutely no talk about the case whatsoever, let alone the true culprit.
Ditto for me. Actually, in my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all. The killer must be pretty good to have pulled this off without being seen by anyone in this small town.
What should we do?
Well, one steak bowl, please.
That's not what I meant. But then again, I guess we might as well take a break. I'll have a crab and egg fried rice.
I'll have roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
You all finished eating the dishes you ordered.
Oh, now that our tummies are full, let's share what we learned, even if it wasn't much.
You spoke with everyone about the information you gathered.
So, to sum up, there really was no new information. The end?
GG?
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation of the first 2 incidents. To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, now that over half a year has passed. There wasn't a single report of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with. Miss Yamano had ardent fans, whereas Saki-san didn't, but otherwise the conditions are the same.
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
Yeah, that or the Midnight Channel. I asked around about Teddie too, but no one's seen him. Gee, I wonder where he could have gone.
Rice is literally the only one concerned about Teddie. I actually feel kind of bad.
Do you have anything, Naoto? Any new, deductions?
Without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do. But there must be someone in town who meets all the criteria for this case. The killer must have a connection to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano, as well as be in a position to observe our actions periodically to some extent. Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion. I need some fresh air before I give it more thought. I'll be outside.
Just sitting here won't help you think any better. You decide to go outside to get some fresh air. Yeah, okay. Yo, Igor! Recap some shit. Oh, it's snowing again.
It's snowing. No wonder it's chilly.
It's freezing out here.
Ironic that he says it's freezing, even though he's the only one kind of wearing a winter coat and boots. He's the warmest dressed. I guess Naoto's jacket's probably warm, but Yu is very underdressed.
Maybe this'll help clear my head and get my deductive muscles flexing.
Just zip up your
Is
jacket,
it snowing? Too bad the fog's so thick. The snow just gets lost in it.
There must be something that's been overlooked. It's urgent that you get over the roadblock facing you. The clues you need must already be in your hands.
What's the matter?
You should go over everything you know one more time. The culprit had some sort of connection with both Mayumi and Saki. And judging by the warning letters, the culprit most likely knows about the other side and what you did there. It's highly likely that they also knew what Namatame was doing and stood back to watch. Who would know all these things? Another oddity about the case is that there were almost no witnesses. Both warning letters seem to have been delivered directly to your house, but no one saw anyone suspicious. No one unusual was seen around Mayumi or Saki either. Despite the police dispatching an unusually high number of officers to perform a thorough investigation, there must be someone in this small town who fits all the facts. The person who seems to be the most likely culprit is Yosuke Hanamura. Nailed it. Chie, Yukiko, Teddie. Oh, is it really gonna let you pick everybody? Kanji, Rice, Naoto, Dojima, Nanako, Adachi, Namatame, who are all our possible suspects? Mayumi, Saki, Moraoka, Mitsuo. Wow, it's gonna let you pick every character in the game. I respect that. Kashiwagi, Hanako, Ai, Ko, Dasuki, Yumi, Shu, Hisano, Eri. Well, Hisano did say she was death. The person who seems to be the most likely culprit is... We're going to hard commit to my theory, chat. Of course, if you look only at the circumstances, you can't completely rule out the possibility. Adachi may have been able to keep an eye on your actions. He would have been able to approach your house with ease, and he knows the area well. Thinking about it, you encountered him many times while investigating the case. You learned much about the police's movements from Adachi as well. There is no exact reason to doubt him, but something's bothering you. However, should you tell your friends about your suspicions about Adachi being the culprit? Oh. This is interesting. If I tell them, they'll boldly approach him. He'll lash out. If I don't, I'll have to go alone. We know what happens the last time the group was like, yo, we know the guy. Based on how they all overreacted, I'm going to protect him for a bit. From your relationship thus far with Adachi, you don't want to think of him as the culprit. But there is more than enough possibility, and you can't say for sure that he isn't. Are you sure you don't want to tell your friends? Oh, why would it do that? Oh, why would you make me doubt myself? Are you sure? I mean, I think it's him. though. But the way it phrased it was different than how I expected it to go. You sure you don't want to tell your friend? You spoke Adachi's name.
Huh? What about him?
Detective Adachi. Hmm.
And the game is all about the power of bonds, right? I have to like trust them, right? And not go solo. Igor did warn us. The phrasing on how on how the game questioned me for saying protect him for a second was made me backpedal on that pretty hard.
A member of the police force. That is an interesting approach. It would certainly explain the lack of witness reports. It's the same reason no one ever reported seeing Namatame's truck.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is. And since he's a detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
In fact, he could use his position to his advantage and hide critical information.
Huh. Well, if you think of it that way, I guess it's possible. But we're talking about Adachi here, right? I mean, really? Adachi? He's your textbook lousy detective. Are we really on the right track here?
It's the perfect cover, Yosuke.
Actually, regarding Detective Adachi, I'm not sure how to put it, but there's something that's been bothering me about him for some time now.
Yeah?
Perhaps it's just my imagination, so I shouldn't speak too...
It's cold. I think we've cooled down enough here. Let's go back in.
Adachi-san? That can't be. I mean, he said he came to escort Ms. Yamano and...
What? Was he at your inn when the announcer was staying there?
When Miss Yamano was staying at our inn, the media were swarming all over it. That's when Adachi-san arrived, saying he'd been assigned to guard her. He told our waitress that fame could be rough.
Fucked up guard duty.
Her? He didn't spend the night there?
Huh. I wonder if he knew Ms. Yamano.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class. I found out this afternoon. But I thought, you know, that's just how cops are. So I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who found the announcer's body, on numerous occasions. I heard it was because there was so little information about the case at the time, but it's certainly unusual to question someone with as strong an alibi as hers multiple times.
Then you think he had something else on his mind?
And that something is what connects those two victims to Adachi-san? Come to think of it, we've been running into that guy a lot, in all sorts of places. And every time he'd tell us what the police were doing before saying, "Oops, I said too much," and clamming up. Was that all to throw us off the trail?
It
would be no problem for him to drop that warning letter into your mailbox either. Not to mention the fact that he can destroy any evidence that might point to him.
Various peculiarities have begun to cast a suspicious shadow on Adachi.
Then, is it really Adachi-san?
This is still only a tentative theory. We should work to confirm it as soon as possible.
Calling
This is
Adachi.
Naoto Shirogane.
Hey! You do it?
Something has occurred to me about the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it. Huh? The transport? It's right now? Right, I see. Thank you.
What was that about a transport?
Detective Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation. We must head there at once.
Things are moving quickly now. You feel you're getting closer to the truth.
Huh? What are you guys doing here? Hey, do you know where Dojima-san went? They told me he snuck out of his room again.
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going off on his own.
Jeez, with Namatame finally relocated, I was looking forward to going home.
So, he's been relocated. I've been wondering, you seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital.
Huh? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we can't leave him here with Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around. Didn't you guys think so too? Hey, what are you doing here anyway? Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing. Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
Adachi, where's Namatame? There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
Dojima-san, what are you doing here? Namatame's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
You did what? Who authorized that? There's still more I need to ask him about.
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
Those first two murders have been bothering me. His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid. We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony. But that part's still nagging at me.
That's right, Dojima. Go with your detective instinct.
Is this more of your detective's intuition? He's already been relocated. It's no use hassling me about it. And you kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police business.
What's gotten into you today? It's odd to see you taking work so seriously.
Come on! I'm always giving 110% when it comes to the job.
Yeah. Every time we were at Junes, I got that vibe from you.
You should get back to work too, Dojima-san. Your current assignment? Get better as soon as possible.
What are you all doing here?
We came to confirm something with Adachi-san.
You should question Adachi.
The time the announcer went missing? I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything. That was months and months ago, too. My memory's kinda hazy that far back.
Why wouldn't you have seen her?
Why wouldn't I question her? She discovered the announcer's body. But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice. Was that all you wanted to ask? Well, I hope it helped.
There's still something you need to question Adachi about.
Warning letter?
The one that was delivered to his house. It's in police custody now, correct?
I don't really remember.
Hey, what do you mean you don't remember?
I thought you gave 110%. And why didn't you see the girl that you were supposed to be guarding?
I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
I'm sorry. Your accident was right after that, and what with one thing and another, it sort of slipped my mind. Besides, that thing was just a prank, wasn't it?
Prank, bro. It was just a prank, bro. Threatening to murder someone close to you. Prank.
Jeez, what are you asking me all this for? For crying out loud, what's this all supposed to be about? Dojima-san, you really need to get back to your bed. That's why your wounds aren't healing. And you all need to go home right now. Do you have any idea what time it is? I'm going back. I need to get to the station and report in.
Just one more thing, please. We know for certain now that the first 2 murders weren't Namatame's doing. Someone else killed them. Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
'Cause we think it might have been you.
Ooh, this is the place we're accusing him, huh?
What? That's ridiculous! We already know Namatame's the one who put them all in!
We know from our camping trip. Getting defensive, suspicious.
What did you just say?
That was the thing, by the way.
Put them all in. What's this putting them in business? Do you know something about the method behind their murders? Don't tell me that all that talk about TVs and whatnot from before was...
I see. Now I finally understand. To tell the truth, Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once said. Before I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me. Do you recall when I read Namatame's diary? At the scene of Dojima-san's accident. At the time, I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here. And in response, your words were, wow, then that settles it. How, I wonder, would that settle anything? At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders related to the case. You had no reason to say such a thing. After all, there are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days. Yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection. Odd, that. What do you say to that, Detective Adachi?
I don't know.
Yeah, okay.
I said I'm busy!
Oh.
Wait, you son of a bitch!
Yeah, Kanji, fucking go!
Adachi! Ah, damn it!
I feel so bad.
Adachi!
I feel so bad for Dojima. Namatame's hospital room. Adachi isn't here either.
What the? I swear he ran this way!
Guys?
Damn it! Where the hell did he go?
Did you find him? I contacted security. Nobody's seen Adachi, and there's no record of anyone leaving this area.
I wonder if there's something suspicious.
So he must be still in this ward somewhere.
He's still here? But we looked! We didn't find him anywhere!
That bastard.
Fucking poor Dojima, man.
Dojima-san? For heaven's sake, what are we going to do with you?
They're actually gonna have to cuff him to the bed pretty soon, man. This is like the 4th or 5th time he's opened his stitches up again.
Sorry. I got carried away.
Do you even want to get better? If you keep this up, there could be lasting damages. Have you forgotten how much trouble it caused you last time?
You're right. Sorry. You've got to find Adachi. I need to square this away with him. Please.
Square this away with him. Murder him.
He hasn't left this ward yet? I don't think he would, but could he have...
Yeah, I think so. If he's the killer, he can go through, right?
You mean he went in through here?
We searched every inch in the direction he ran off. There's nowhere to hide. I don't think we could have missed him.
Yeah, Kanji runs fast. He would have caught him.
He was cornered. It's highly probable that he escaped there. If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he is the true culprit.
Damn. So I guess we were right. What do we do now?
Let's go in tomorrow. Yeah, it's not that big a deal.
I think it's too dangerous to go in from here.
What?
We're not 100% positive he used this TV, and on top of that, we don't know where it might lead. Let's go in from Jeunesse, like always.
No!
It'll be fine. So long as we're ready for him, we'll crush that jerk in one strike.
He's getting away! The extremely suspicious Detective Adachi. You've taken another step closer to the truth. You split up for today and you all went back home. Guys, it's looking like my theory was right. I mean, we've unless this game's got a couple more twists and turn, I think we nailed it. So much happened today. You look very tired. You should rest early today. Dude, I knew that stuff outside looked like him, kind of. Is he like fading away, or is Teddie a wild card too? God, what a twist if Teddie's a wild card. This. It seems you've come to the Velvet Room in your dreams again. But something's different this time. You don't see Igor, Margaret, or Marie. Teddie's sitting here, not noticing your presence.
Where am I?
You thought Igor was the master of the Velvet Room? It is I, Teddie. I have banished Igor from this room. Such tiny power compared to Teddie.
Sensei? Why are you here? I see. How mysterious.
Indeed.
There are so many things I don't know about. But I did realize something. I've been thinking all this time about who I really am. But I couldn't find the answer. I was no one from the start. Humans live in the other world, and shadows live in this world. From the beginning, that's all there was to it. I was just a shadow in that world. You're always so kind, Sensei. I figured something out. That day at the hospital, I realized that I really can't do anything. As soon as I thought that, I lost consciousness. Then when I woke up, I was inside the fog. Shadows can't stay in the human world. They aren't allowed. I walked and walked, but there was nothing all around me. Just when I started thinking that I couldn't go anywhere, I heard the noise of a car. And then I was here.
Margaret actually being best girl, parking the Velvet Room car so we could pick up Teddie. He was out there hitchhiking.
I remember lots of things now. My world is a place shaped by human thoughts. One day, a shadow living in that world awakened to human emotions. But humans and shadows are completely different entities. So he made himself forget that he was a shadow. He wanted to forget. He wanted people to like him. And that's how he came to look like this. I really am stupid. What the other Teddie said before, in the end, it was all true. No matter how much I search for myself, I have no self. There was no me to begin with. I'm just a shadow that took a different form so humans would like me. It would have been better if I had never remembered, but I did. I'll probably turn back to a regular shadow soon. Oh yeah, Sensei. One day, when you meet Nana-chan in heaven, apologize for me.
Dude, if you didn't... She's okay.
Tell her, I'm sorry I couldn't do anything. Tell her, I'm really sorry. Huh? Really?
You told Teddie about how Nanako was able to come through.
Nana-chan's. Wow, that's wonderful. I'm so glad. Glad that I could at least hear that.
Before I destroyed your world, it's too late. I've already set things in motion that can't be reversed.
My heart feels so much lighter now. I'm starting to feel sleepy.
No.
What a strange place. It feels so soothing.
I never imagined the Velvet Room as a soothing place.
It's not like my world. Something just feels so nostalgic about this place.
Oh, is he gonna have the same kind of story?
Could this be your dream world, Sensei?
I could ask you the same. Something like that.
Uh-huh. But I wonder why I met you here. What am I supposed to do now?
You can stay here.
But I don't know what to look for or how to find it. No matter how hard I think, there's too many things my little brain can't understand. But I do understand one thing now. I'm glad that I met you, Sensei.
Max rank! You can sense Teddie's pure and deep gratitude. Dude, we out here. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou has established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Hillel, the ultimate form of the Star Arcana. The Teddie social link has reached its maximum level. Your power to create personas of the Star Arcana has reached its maximum. And you, Narukami, has forged a bond that cannot be broken. The light bearer. You get it? Light bearer. Like a bear. Guys, do you get it? Okay. Teddie's growth of heart has affected his persona as well. Oh. Don't you... Can you, like, rank up? Might? Nope. I don't... He's super under-leveled. It's not really,
But I have to get going.
Sorry about you getting shorted that, persona evolution, buddy.
This is your place. It doesn't seem like somewhere that I'd be allowed to stay.
Can you stop? Literally everyone's following you around trying to accept you, and you're like, nope, guess I'm not accepted here.
Goodbye, Sensei.
Can you relax? Before you know it, Teddie's gone. Igor, Margaret, and Marie are sitting there once again.
It seems the words in your memory weren't the only things you summoned here. This is a room for guests who have an ego that can be nurtured.
Yes. It's true, my ego can be nurtured. You know how you can nurture my ego? By subscribing to the channel and pressing a like on this video. One of my better segues. You're welcome. And joining the Discord channel, the Pancake Pals, link in the description below.
Shadows, mere fragments broken off from the ego, have no place here. The water's strength has moved a single stone that had stopped, returning it once again into the flow.
I have no place. This is the place. This is the place of personas, though.
Very interesting.
Igor has a meaningful smile on his face. I don't care.
Well now, it's about time we departed once again. This vehicle is still on its journey. There is no reason to tarry here for long. Margaret?
We're ready to go. Let us depart.
What?
You are every inch the guest I had anticipated. Now it's time for you to return. I am even more intrigued now as to where this is all headed.
We'll be waiting for your next visit.
Bye, Marie. Weirdly weird that they didn't update these scenes to give you lines, but see ya.
How did it go? Did you find Teddie?
To hear the Juness theme after all this time.
and no one's seen him either.
Oh, that annoying little furball. Just when we're at a turning point in the case, too.
Should I mention I saw him in the Velvet Room? Do I tell anyone about the Velvet Room ever? It always seems weird that the wild card is like... I don't need to mention that.
We have no choice. Let's pursue Adachi for now.
Whoa. Look how dense this fog is.
Oh, wait.
It's gotten even worse than before.
Hang on. We're good. We can see clearly.
What the? There's this malicious aura everywhere. It feels completely different from the last time I was here. I think we'd better hurry. Give me a sec to try finding Adachi.
Wait, don't we need to find clues about him? Investigation time, right?
Does this mean both this world and ours are getting messed up?
Our glasses work on the fog on the other side. It can't be normal.
The fog has switched places. Nice that they updated her persona for these scenes, though, since I've ranked her up.
And I heard more people are falling ill because of the fog. I wonder what's going to happen.
I sense him. Adachi's definitely in here.
Just kind of chilling, right?
Are you serious? Which way?
Hold on.
So he did come to this side. Well, that settles it. There's virtually no doubt remaining that he's the true culprit. Once we capture him, solving the mystery of this world and the rest of the case can't be far behind.
Then maybe we'll find out where Teddie came from, too.
Let's focus on where he is first.
Man, where is that bear anyway?
Well, I can say for sure he's not here.
Eh?
And I know Adachi is here, but I can't track him down myself.
Ah, right. We need Teddie first. I need the extra boost in my power.
Gee, Ted, why aren't you here when we need you most?
Oh, see, she is actually upset about Ted.
This place.
What?
I see. I came back.
Why is he, like, upset about it? Make up your mind!
But it really doesn't matter. I'm completely useless. Nana-chan, I'm so sorry.
But you saved her.
Teddie?
Here we go. Pep talk from Nanako. Wake the fuck up, Teddie.
It is you, Teddie. I heard your voice. You said, hang in there. I heard my big bro and everyone else too.
Nana-chan! Oh, hold on! I'll get the doctor!
It seems she's asleep again.
Nana-chan told me that she heard my voice. She heard me say, hang in there.
It could be that her frankly miraculous recovery was because everyone's voices reached her. Even unconscious, people are capable of hearing others' voices.
My voice. And theirs too. Everyone.
In any case, there are too many things we don't understand about her condition and what caused it.
Yeah, that's great. Don't need a lecture. Teddie, let's go.
We're doing our best, but it's difficult when everything about her illness is a total unknown.
Unknown.
Well, if anything happens, please send for me.
If I'm an unknown being, then the way I can change is unknown too. So all I have to do is make them not unknown. Nana-chan's doing her best. Sensei and the others are probably fighting now too.
Teddie's whole, like, existential crisis here for the last, like, 2 days has been really...
I'm just a shadow, but Nana-chan cheered up when she heard my voice.
Like, didn't he face himself already? What is this?
So what if I'm just a shadow? There must be something I can do. I can't just give up thinking about things. That's why I came back here. Right, Nana-chan?
Okay, there it is. Teddie's strong will that allowed him to accept and overcome his weakness has awakened his heart's true power. Teddie's persona has been reborn. Kintoki Doji has transfigured into Kamui.
Right. I need to get back to the others.
What a goofy looking persona,
Hang in there,
dude.
Nana-chan. I'll be back soon.
Please fall on Rice when he jumps
It's no
to the TV.
use. I can only tell that Adachi is here, not his exact location.
Rise-chan!
If only Teddie was with us.
Didn't he say his nose is practically useless now? And could he even help us find that bastard?
Nope. He'd be no help at all.
But I miss him!
But he was always there to support me whenever.
There we go. There it is.
That bear's a loudmouth, but he's nice to have around. He's always so full of energy.
He's lighthearted and always optimistic.
Jeez, we're certainly hyping him up now, huh?
I'm alright. I just got a little dizzy. The fog's so dense, it's hard to see through it.
Why don't we call it a day? It won't do us any good if you collapse.
I agree. If Rise-san became fatigued, even if we found Adachi, our capacity in battle would be reduced.
Who else would tell me not to use ice moves after I've fully healed the enemy?
Moreover, it's almost nighttime. We should return to our world for the present.
Teddie's gonna fall on somebody, right? Wow, no, he really doesn't. Okay. I thought he was about to burst into the TV and land on somebody's head. Probably Kanji, for the comedic relief. It would have been funny.
Damn it! We came so far to run smack into a dead end!
I know he's in there too. What's wrong with me? My powers are completely useless.
Nobody questions her, though. She says her powers are useless, and no one even throws her like a, no they're not, to make her feel better.
You little... Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry.
Having an existential crisis for no reason.
You idiot! Bad bear! Bad! You're so late! Who do you think you
are? Rise-chan? Are you faking?
No, stupid!
Sorry. I want to help you all again.
You know how much trouble you caused, you dumb bear? Where the hell were you?
Can we... Okay, this weird subplot has been... Like, we're at the crux of the story. What is this?
I'm sorry. I figured out a lot of things. Stuff about me and that world. I wanted to tell you all.
You listen to Teddie's confession, since he finally understands who he really is. That he was only a shadow, and that he was at his wit's end. He was able to come back to your world.
A shadow? You mean you're one of those things we've been fighting?
Well, we gotta kick you from the group now.
Yup, just like the ones you all know about. Shadows are suppressed human thoughts given form.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone has them inside.
Yeah, we established that already.
Wait, you say you're a shadow, but you didn't attack us. And you kept telling us from the start that you wanted to bring peace and quiet back to that world, right?
But in the end, I was just an ordinary shadow. Nothing special about me at all. I did everything I could until now to try and make my world peaceful. But instead, the weird fog started seeping out into this world too. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. If I really was special, then maybe...
Are you breaking down again? I thought you just resolved to face your weakness. And awaken to the second persona. What?
It's no big deal. I mean, we weren't expecting much from you in the first place. And about you being a shadow, we pretty much figured you were something like that anyway.
Yeah, thanks.
Huh? What are you saying? Here I am pouring my heart out to you, and you say you thought I was something like that anyways? No normal person would think such a pretty bear could really be a shadow!
I mean, Mice was a shadow.
So what's the problem with being a shadow?
It's true that you may have been born that way, but you now possess the power of persona. A shadow is suppressed power. Once controlled by the ego, it becomes a persona. Doesn't it follow, then, that you must have developed an ego?
Okay, but the culprit...
Whether the ego masters its shadow, or the shadow awakens to its ego.
The culprit's getting away.
The only difference I see is the order in which the process occurred.
Oh, Teddie's practically human then.
Yep. Cool. Let's go now.
I'm the same as humans?
You keep trying to figure out who you are, just like all of us here. You can't do much on your own. You really aren't that special. See? What's so different between you and us?
The killer we've been hyping the whole story up about, he's right there. We gotta go.
Thank you!
Great.
I'm so glad I met you guys.
The rest of us were pretty much a group of misfits to begin with, too, right?
No. I was literally the coolest kid in school the minute I showed up.
You fit right in, man.
What?
I beg your pardon? Who are you calling a misfit?
Isn't that just you, Senpai?
Hey, that's not something a detective would say. Or an idol, either. Gee, stop crying, will ya? Now's not the time for that.
Yeah, I know. It's not the time for it.
While you were gone, we figured out who murdered the announcer and Senpai.
I want to get with the story. The exciting things were happening.
It was Adachi.
Huh? Adachi? That total goofball? Whoa! I didn't notice at all. Looks like I'm pretty blind to that sort of thing. But you all know him. If you can't find someone like that, I don't think I can help you.
Like I said, we're not expecting much from you.
Well, the main thing is, it's hard to get pumped about this without someone nice and fuzzy around.
Yeah, what Kanji said.
Okay. Thanks, guys.
All right, now that the band's back together, let's take it from the top, starting tomorrow.
It's been a while, but I'll do my best to look for him too. Leave it to Fuzzy.
That would be his metaverse name. You've taken another step towards the truth. Rank 6! Since you'll start fresh again tomorrow, each of you decided to go home for today. Look, I really like Teddie, but... man... was that a... weird plot. Felt like that needed to happen like way earlier, and then like they forgot about it, so like, oh shit. Let's do it. You fully recovered from yesterday's events. You should go over to the TV world with everyone after school. I guess we're just not that worried about him. I mean, we're able to leave this place to and fro without Teddie, obviously, so why couldn't
I'll give it a try, but...
why would he be stuck here?
If Risei-chan couldn't find him, I really doubt someone with a dried-up nose like me will be much help. I do smell a Dachi baby in here, but the fog is completely covering up his scent.
Teddie, you can't do it either?
When you look at me with those eyes, I get this feeling I've got to sniff him out no matter what! This is my time to shine!
Those aren't sniffing sounds, though.
Ooh, I'm getting something!
Teddie?
Hey, quit wandering around. You better not flake out on us again.
Huh? I sense it from this away.
Is it Itachi?
How do I put it? It's kinda hazy, but at the same time, it feels like I've got a whopper on the line.
I don't get it.
Very suspicious. This definitely smells. But that's weird. If I remember right, that's where Sensei, Yosuke, and Chie-chan came from when I met them for the first time.
When we first... where was that? Oh, you mean that creepy-ass room where all the faces on the posters were cut out?
Yep, there's someone there!
Teddie, you really are amazing!
It was just dumb luck. It's because that's where I first sensed Sensei and the others. That's why it kinda smelled over there.
Oh, I see. Wait, did you say it smelled? Wasn't that the room where Yosuke had to go to the bathroom and...
Huh? You're saying he peed his pants there?
Ew, I don't want to hear it!
Oh, you lie so bad! Dude, I did not piss my pants! Chie, quit spreading random rumors about stuff like that.
Well, it happened so long ago, my memory's kind of fuzzy, you know?
Okay, guys, enough fuzziness. Follow me, the master of fuzzy logic.
crack up in a while, Yukiko.
Oh, yeah, probably some of all the death in the air.
Though I really wonder sometimes about your sense of humor.
A cheerful mood has returned to the group thanks to Teddie. And you've taken another step towards the truth. 7. The speed runs, dude. Dun, 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 the origin.
Damn bitch.
Oh. I was gonna make a joke about the origin of the piano theme, but, we're already there.
I noticed her first, and she just had to run off and have an affair.
I like that he's been in here for days, but he's still monologuing the plot to himself.
Who's there?
Oh.
Oh, it's you guys. You're very persistent.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're not lying your way out of this one, damn it! Just being here proves it! Answer us! You're the one who threw Ms. Yamano into the TV, aren't you?
We finally got our, I am no longer sane man sprites.
It was an accident. She started struggling. What else was I supposed to do?
Not kill her.
I called her out to the lobby because I wanted to ask her something, and then she started getting hysterical on me.
Looks like they literally just turned his frown upside down. Or his smile upside down. I love the angry man sprites, though.
Who are you?
Kind of looks like Mitsuo's mother with those eyes.
And what's this something important you called me out here for?
What they say on the news isn't true, is it? All that talk about you having an affair and whatnot, it's all a lie, right?
Why do I have to explain myself to you?
I see. So you don't deny it. You caught my eye, but it turns out you're another worthless bitch.
Wait, is he just an incel?
What's wrong with you?
What?
Don't make me call for help.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I think you need to see what it's like to fear for your life. It'll get your head straight.
There you go.
What are you going to do?
Oh.
No.
She fell in.
Wait, what did you... oh, were you just gonna bash her head against the TV?
Wow! So people can go completely inside!
Oh.
Good thing for me, no one else was around there in the middle of the night.
That happened in our lobby?
I learned about the Midnight Channel through some rumor. You hear a lot of fishy stories like that on the Force. But it was pure coincidence that I touched the screen and discovered my power. I burst out laughing when I found out. I knew right away that this was going to be interesting.
I burst out laughing. That's like the key sign of a Persona bad guy. When I discovered my power, I laughed.
So you tested it out on Mayumi Yamano?
Nah, it was nothing like that. I'm a very sincere fellow. I was just trying to punish the stupid bitch a little for betraying me.
Were you guys even dating, though?
Yeah, putting them inside the TV was never the plan.
I was just going to beat her.
But you know, both Mayumi and that dippy high school girl struggled for no reason.
Then you were responsible for Saki-senpai's death!
Saki? Oh yeah, her name was Saki Konishi, or something like that.
Ooh, that's gonna set Yosuke off. He doesn't even remember her name.
At first I just called her in because of work-related stuff, her being the one who found Mayumi's body and all. And naturally, if there was any chance she'd seen something, I'd need to know, right? So I was all set to be a nice guy to her, and then that bitch.
I was gonna be a nice guy. Oh wow, doesn't this like predate the incel meme? This game? Before the internet broke what that word meant? Wow. I'm such a nice guy! Why don't girls like me?
What's this about anyways? Didn't you call me in for more questions?
Well, we'll get to that. But you know, I saw you this afternoon.
Now that it's been revealed he's the bad guy, every time he walks up to someone, they all always panic and walk away from him. But that didn't happen really before.
You were getting pretty cozy with that Namatame. Huh. So I'm not good enough for you.
But I'm nice!
Well, I know how to deal with girls like you.
Oh.
No!
God, these high school girls today. This world's gone straight to shit.
The high school girls won't sleep with me, a middle-aged man. What's wrong with society?
When I was in school, I wasn't allowed to do anything but study my ass off. I was supposed to be the best of the best, and instead they stick me in the boonies. But I guess I got the sweet power to make up for it. Life's not so bad after all. Get on your knees and beg, and maybe I'll let you out.
Jesus.
Yeah, like that'll happen. As if I'd walk into a death trap like that.
How does he know it's a death trap?
It was a lot easier the second time. High school girls are thinner, you know? Lighter.
You son of a bitch!
Come on, give me a break. I didn't know it was dangerous inside the TV. It's not like I was trying to kill them.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, I'm sure they hit on Namatame, not the other way around. A council secretary will one day rise to public office himself. Mayumi and that high schooler were just gold digging. They got exactly what they deserved. I didn't do anything wrong at all.
Shut the hell up! You knew from what happened to Mayumi Yamano that people die in here!
I appreciate that Yosuke is the one getting really emotional here. Yosuke's really the only one who's had anything go wrong for him. At least since this whole thing started. I'm glad someone's emotionally invested in this.
So what if I knew?
He was the one outplaying him, right? I want to confirm that.
He called the police in the middle of the night, just after they found that Saki girl's body. The rest of the force had their hands full with the double homicide, and it happened that I was the one who took the call.
Namatame said the police refused to take him seriously. You were responsible for that then.
And to be fair, the guy kind of buried his own, or dug his own hole when he was like, there were people in the TV, they're caught! Like, even if Adachi wasn't the one who picked up the phone, I doubt anyone else would have taken him seriously.
Oh, quite the contrary. If anyone else had taken the call, sure, but I actually did believe him, you know?
That's the pattern to the 2 deaths so far? And now you're seeing a girl in a kimono on that weird program, and you think she'll die too, is that right? Namatame-san, do you seriously expect us to believe something like that?
But it's true! If there's any way the police can protect her...
Listen, there's no way the police are going to make a move based on a fantasy story like that.
I like that it switches back to his innocent sprites, like in between here when he's like role-playing as a nice guy, so to speak.
It does sound interesting, though.
Oh wow, he's actually laughing at him on the phone. The absolute balls.
But...
Oh, I have an idea. If you really want to save her that much, why not do it yourself? Like, you could shelter her somewhere. Someplace where no one could find her.
He did trick him! I called that shit!
Where no one could find her?
Save her yourself. You can do it.
Dude.
I'm busy, so I'm hanging up now. Bye.
I'm busy, so I'm hanging up now.
Isn't that amazing? Of all the people who could have received Namatame's call, it ended up being me. Talk about luck! All I did was give him a little push. And he completely bought into his vision of this world. The more people you guys saved, the more he'd kidnap. Both sides had the best of intentions, so the game of cat and mouse would never end. It was awesome.
It was awesome.
You gotta be shitting me!
Why? What reasons could you have for doing that?
Reasons? None, really. I could do it, that's all. And it was fun. I guess that's my reason?
You murdered people just for the fun of it?
I respect that there's just no actual reason. He's just like, fuck it. I wanted to do it. I'm an asshole.
Come on. All I did was put people in here. I didn't murder them. And Namatame did most of it. I had nothing to do with any of you.
You're just dodging the blame!
Yeah? Then how would you prove it? He put people inside TVs? You think the police are that stupid?
What a jerkwad!
What a jerkwad.
I do admit, though, I never thought you guys would manage to track me down. I like that. Games like this gotta have surprises or they get boring fast. It's like when I dealt with that Kubo kid. That was fun, too.
Then, you mean to say that Mitsuo Kubo's disappearance was your doing as well? I did sense something odd in his course of action.
Oh, of course you
If
did.
he had special powers and wanted attention, why resort to a regular copycat crime? But that wasn't the case. Kubo had no such powers. In fact, he was thrown in by you. Am I correct?
It had been a while since I last put someone inside the TV, so I really got a kick out of that one.
Why did you do that? And how come Mitsuo didn't say anything about you?
You think that didn't occur to me before I did it? Come on, I'm a detective. I let him through to a room at the station with a TV, switched off the lights, and did it quick while he was still startled. As long as he didn't see me push him in and no one else did either, no one would believe him, even if he survived. Of course, I don't think the Kubo kid ever figured out what happened.
Wait, the police station?
Yeah, he turned himself in pretty quick, actually. This was back when we didn't even know enough to issue a search warrant. But the other officers decided it was just a prank, so they pawned him off on me. I didn't blame them. I mean, a kid coming and saying, "I did it all, it was me." Who'd believe him?
I love this guy's voice actor, too.
But it looked bad. I didn't think anyone would come forward and take the blame for all the incidents. The police were desperate to pin it on anyone. If this kid really did it, they might have announced the case was closed.
I also like that you kind of get a lot of the vibe of his character is that he's mostly just insecure, right? Girls don't like him, he was supposed to be really smart, but he's in this small town, so he's a nothing detective. All the police always give him a hard time, they always give him the shit cases that are gonna go nowhere. So he might say he's doing it for no reason, but really it's to lash out for all of his own insecurities.
And if that happened, Namatame would stop saving people. I couldn't let that happen, or the game would be over. That's why I told the others I sent him home. I came up with the idea to put him inside the TV on the spot.
The game would be over? You threw him in just so your fun wouldn't end?
You gotta have some excitement in life, don't you agree? But then you guys put your foot in it yet again and ruined my fun. Thanks to you, Kubo was arrested again, and everyone acted like he was the true culprit behind it all. Couldn't they see how badly he copied the crime scene? It worked out in the end, though, because good old Namatame kept saving people. I guess the guy started to develop some kind of messiah complex, huh? What an idiot.
This is all a game to you. How dare you murder people? Murder Saki-senpai for such a stupid reason! You bastard! I'll never forgive you!
You can keep your forgiveness. Our world will probably become just like this place soon enough anyways. Didn't you notice? The fog's leaking out. Everything on that side's pretty much screwed. The two worlds will merge soon, and then there'll be no difference, no sides anymore.
What the hell's he talking about?
This isn't his real body. The real Adachi is somewhere else.
But this guy feels different from an ordinary shadow. It doesn't seem like he's going berserk.
Wow, you can tell that much? This me is just around to greet you guys, and thank you for wasting your time by chasing me in here. I'd say this world has taken a real shine to me. I feel like it's giving me everything I've ever wanted. And the monsters don't attack me at all. Maybe they can tell we have the same goal.
The Shadow's goal?
By the end of the year, Inaba will disappear completely into the fog. Soon, this place will be reality. I'll be in this world, so if you want me, come and get me. This world has a mind of its own. We'll see which of us it favors.
Keep your bullshit to yourself. It's about time you shut the hell up. We'll finish this right now!
What a chump! Didn't I just tell you the real me is somewhere else? I'll be expecting you all. We'll put an end to this.
Get back here, you!
That stuff about the world's mind and how this place will become our reality. Was he serious?
I would imagine the more people that enter it, it gives the real world more of a chance to, or the TV world can push more stuff out as more people come in here.
The rest of his confessions were consistent. We'd best proceed under the assumption that it's no lie.
It felt like he's gained some strong power after coming here.
Not only that, maybe he got taken over by that power.
So what he said about the two worlds becoming one, that's really gonna happen?
Didn't he say that it would happen by the end of this year?
By the end of the year, we have a deadline.
What happens then?
I think he means this world will engulf the human world. The people in town are acting weird. It's like when the shadows that emerged from people went berserk. If the fog gets even thicker, and this town is completely shut off from the outside world...
Hey guys, do you think they're gonna announce the exam results soon? We never found out if I got top of the class.
Then the other side might become full of shadows, like over here.
You mean everyone's gonna turn into shadows?
Damn it! Damn that bastard!
We're Persona 3ing it all over again.
Why? We went through so much to get here, and now it turns out he was pulling our strings this whole time? Yeah, it's about time we finished this. I don't want to feel this way ever again.
There's a path we can take now. I sense Adachi's presence from that direction. He's taunting us.
Bring it on! Let's go kick his ass right now!
Wait. I suggest we prepare ourselves first.
Come on!
We can't let him stab us in the back ever again. We must face him with all the power at our disposal and defeat him without fail.
We'll do it tomorrow.
I'm a little worried what he means by the end of the year, but now's not the time to freak out. Let's get prepared. Let's get over-prepared and leave footprints all over his stupid, smug face!
By pooling all of your strength, the path to the truth has been opened. The Seekers of Truth has reached level 8.
Senpai, please don't go on alone. I understand that it must hurt, since you seem to have a personal relationship with him.
Maybe that's why. I feel a presence kind of like yours up ahead. He might be calling to you. Wait, never mind. Forget I said that.
We don't want Senpai to go in alone. Anyway, he's calling for you.
We're all going together, okay?
Promise us.
Well, I'm gonna solo this shit. See you, nerds. The unexpected True Culprit has finally been confirmed. Before the end of the year, the town will be swallowed by the fog. You must finish things before then. You resolve to be fully prepared before facing Adachi. Dun, dun. Still can't do stuff, right? Right. Alright. Now what? So, I mean, since this dungeon would be the end of the game, probably don't do it, right? Granted, I know it's golden. What's up, chat? Don't beat the dungeon till the 23rd seems to be the day. Is the 23rd the deadline? What's the deadline? Oh, also, can't wait to fight Adachi and get that rank. Do it early, like the 22nd? Why? '24th is the deadline, but there's a Christmas Eve event. Ah, so do it the 23rd? Use these days to work on the social links. Okay, okay. We're getting there. Alright, so 23rd it is then, huh? How many days does that give me? Well, I guess we got some days to kill before we decide on what day to do it. Do it 22nd just to be safe? Well, can we just confirm so I don't lose a day? It's a quiet night. You remember what your friend said.
He might be calling to you. We're all going together, okay?
Promise us.
And this is you being like, fuck it. Do it on the 22nd, okay. What should you do? Go alone? Okay. I did save. If you leave now, you may be able to make it in time before Juness closes. We decided to go to Adachi's alone. Whoops! Sorry, guys. There's nobody around. Social links all severed. GG. What's up with my face cam display? What's wrong with my face cam display? Making me all self-conscious. Is there something wrong with it? Hello? Got something on my face? We good? There's no sign of anyone around. Is Adachi here? The entrance disappeared.
This is a problem. Why didn't you bring the rest of them? You're such a party pooper. You couldn't even bring your wannabe detective friend? To what? Change my mind? Don't kid yourself. Your whole gang should be here. You know, work together, beat the bad guy. Friendship, effort, victory. You guys love that stuff.
I didn't believe in him though, but I do like his like teleporting around and flipping around with the gun.
Huh? Why would I? Didn't you hear what I just said? Or maybe you heard, but you didn't understand. Well, I don't have anything to say to you. If crimes could be solved by appealing to morality, we wouldn't need the police. The person you believed in was a version of me who only existed in your head. You decided on your own to believe in me, and that decision betrayed you. Why complain about it to me?
I mean, he doesn't like Dojima. Why would I say this? Fuck it.
You say the dumbest shit.
Thank you. Oh man. Finally. An anime protagonist is trying to emotionally inspire the bad guy, and the bad guy's just like, you say the dumbest shit. Oh my god.
It's people like you who come to me alone, naively thinking you can turn me around, that piss me off the most. What do you think will happen if I shoot you? You're right. That's all it would be.
Oh. Oh, wow, okay, no, he didn't shoot me. The bullet brushed your ear. I was gonna say, it'd be kind of lame for you to shoot me. What about our... You know... You smell the acidic scent of burning gun smoke.
Do you get it now? We're done talking.
You feel like you understand Adachi a little bit better. Rank 9.
I won't miss next time.
It didn't seem like a threat. But you don't think you can talk to Adachi anymore. You feel your relationship with Adachi has changed dramatically. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast seen how bonds may change. The bond that has changed, it is thy first step in learning the truth. Thou must bear thine inner power of jester to face hunger. Adachi's social link arcana has changed from jester to hunger.
Want me to let you choose?
Okay, but... what about my rank? What rank was it?
You can go back to your friends and bring them all here. Or you can die now. I guess regular revenge is boring, though. Let me see where your detective work takes you. It's always good for a laugh. You're so persistent. Look at all that youthful vigor you've got. Come on, leader. Bring all your friends back here! Well, bye-bye.
See ya. The entrance is closed. It seems Adachi is blocking you. That Adachi wasn't the real him, either. Unless you come back with your friends, you won't be able to reach Adachi. You must go back for now.
Welcome back. I told you not to go alone, though I knew you would anyway.
Awkward.
It's okay. I understand. I'll keep it a secret from the others, and I won't ask about Adachi for now. But come on, you should trust us more.
Yosuke seems a bit sad.
Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. Ahem. Attention customers, it is now closing time. Please visit us again tomorrow.
Whoops. You couldn't get through to Adachi. The day that the town will be swallowed by the fog should be near the end of the year. You must reach a decision by then. You must prepare yourself as completely as possible. You overhear students talking. Is the fog getting thicker? Or is it just me? Does this mean the world's coming to an end? I actually heard someone say that. What do you think's gonna happen? Earthquake? Tsunami? Huh? Nothing's gonna happen. It's just fog, you doofus. Besides, if something terrible happens, the defense force or somebody's sure to come save us. I guess you're right. Ah! What if some giant monster attacks Inaba? Or aliens? I saw a movie about something like this. Hey everyone! They posted test results. The awful moment of truth. Want to check it out? Do I need to reload or anything, by the way? You got the highest score. You're a genius, you. Like, did that matter? That I got that link reversed and upset you, or not you, Yosuke? The real culprit's been identified. Is it possible the fog will shroud the entire world by the end of the year? Regardless, you must defeat the one behind all of this before then. So now that this is hunger. Oh, it would have been way better if they had his scary face here. Yeah, did this mean anything? This, I can still max this out, right? Why is it still rank 8? Okay, so I did still... Okay. I just want to make sure I can still max it out. I don't want to miss out on anything. Ah, okay. That's good to know. Is that what the broken link animation looks like too? I haven't seen that before. Oh, hey, we can hang out with Strength finally. Judgment, Star, Devil, Star, Temperance. Do I? Is she available today? Do the gym guys? Yeah. I saw the exam results. You make me happy. Here's something nice. Wait, I already had the Gecko Mail YouTube, or, uniform. What? Okay, so we have 12... 14 days. We have 2 weeks. The only social links I have left for the school time or school daytime is the fellow athletes and I. And then at night I just have tutored student. Although we do have the young mother to do, but I'm gonna prioritize that a little bit lower. So, we have 7 ranks to do in 2 weeks. See you, Mystic. Have a good night, you guys. Let's see, will Moon rank up?
Oh.
Sure.
Sure.
I don't have anything better to do. I looks happy. I told you she'd be right back.
Yo.
What you doing? Our class had a presentation today, so we were at the auditorium. Well, yeah, you guys are both on the basketball team, right? Hey, isn't I your manager? Seriously? Damn, now I'm jealous. It's not like she comes to practice. Probably because she's always on the prowl for guys. I heard she's pretty loose, and doesn't she look like she's got a sugar daddy or two? Oh my god. She's stacking the paper. I wonder how much she gets paid. Damn, dude, don't hold back or anything. Yeah, for real, what the fuck? You think it's cheaper market out here in the boonies? I don't know, man. This is a premium grade high school tale we're talking about. And with a body like that? Oh, okay, this is kinda... Just look at her hips. The conversation's getting more and more vulgar. The conversation stopped abruptly. It seems Ko was also offended. Cut the crap, guys. You don't even know if that stuff's true. Thank you. I knew Ko would be my bro. Alright, ah shit. Gonna be late for the meeting.
Sorry.
I know you and I are pretty close, right? But those guys aren't usually that bad. Don't hold it against them, alright? Oh no, I should have done the strength link first! Because strength's already about to rank up. So if I had done the strength link and then this link, we would have gotten more points to get rank 9. Ah, chat baited me again.
See ya.
They were practically yelling. It's not like that kind of stuff really bothers me. Yeah, okay. I expect it. They don't even know me. Why should I care what they think? I'm fine. But thanks. Why blushes? You feel like you understand I. Reload. Maybe. I'm gonna head home. And you're gonna walk with me.
Goodbye.
What days is I available? Cause I might. Now the chat has successfully baited me here. Is she available on like Oh, she is available on Friday. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Alright, cool. We reload, hang out with Strength. Friday we hang out with her, get the points with Ko. Oh, we're gonna max them both. This is how you do it. Easy. Big brain, big brain. We're gonna max these both out. Oh, Jesus. Fog is actually getting pretty bad. Eh. He seems to be mumbling something, but you can't make sense of it. Well, how are the students fine then? What? Good God. It's real bad now, huh? Alright, give me that strength. Can you check Hello? I'm not really interested in using other personas, I guess. I mean, I got the Doot Man himself. Doesn't seem to be one of the special fusions. What was it? Star? What do you think about the Pokemon MOBA they announced? Predictable. That game's gonna fucking print money. That doesn't look like I can even fuse it with what I got. What does Loki look like, though? I'm curious. It's a mobile game? Yeah, but it's gonna be on the Switch, too. And that game is gonna... I mean, I bet you that game makes so much money it has its own fucking economy. Oh, we can make Odin. Does he get Thunder Rain and be completely busted in this game, too? Oh, Loki does look a little bit cooler in this game than he did in 3. Pokemon MOBA's the last thing I ever expected? Nah, dude. That thing's gonna be... That thing's gonna be big. I know he's a Pentagon fusion, I just don't care that much. We can't be in the Velvet Room long or else people will start leaving, so...
Uh-huh.
I've wasted so many points for this basketball link, but whatever. And then we hang out with I tomorrow, we get points for the strength link. We got this. Hey! I'm about to, I'm gonna head out to the orphanage. I just wanted you to know. Later. You watched Ko leave, then practice with the rest of the team.
Yo!
You told him Ko went to the orphanage. Today? Huh. I'm kinda worried. Catch up to him.
Uh-huh.
Let's call it a day. You decided to meet with Ko. Oh, dude, at this rate, I might not even need Ai's hangout for those extra points. Fog has enveloped the area. Oh, it's just gonna point that out every time now, isn't it? What are you two doing here? Find anything out? No, not yet. Wait, you guys came all the way out here just to worry about me? Losers. Contrary to his words, he looks happy. The orphanage hasn't changed at all. The teachers even remember who I was. They were really nice to me. They said they can't tell me who my real parents are or why I was left there. Yet, can't orphanages not reveal that info? No kidding. They did give me this, though. I've been too scared to read it by myself, but it's a letter from the person who left me at the orphanage. Wait, why wouldn't they give that to you when you left the orphanage and were adopted? I'm gonna read it. Dear Ko, by the time you read this, you'll have grown into a fine young man. Your parents named you Ko because they hoped that you would always be in good health. They considered health more important than fame or money because it's much harder to keep and maintain. Oh, we're about to get a Persona 3 parent story, huh? You see, your parents were very frail, and they passed away about 1.5 years after you were given up for adoption. They always wanted you to know how sorry they were they couldn't raise you themselves. They loved you very dearly. Ko, you are your parents' ray of hope. No matter how difficult things get, hold your head up high and keep pressing onward. You can't lose hope. Both of them would undoubtedly say, we will be watching over you, always. No names, not a single clue. My real parents are dead. I was half expecting something like this, but it's still pretty shocking, you know? I have no one. You think so? I really don't know anymore. I'm glad to have found out. I'm glad to have this.
Thanks, man.
It's gonna get dark soon. Let's head home. The others are worried about you, you know.
All right, let's go home.
You can work as a tutor. You can work as the janitor. Let us work as the tutor tonight. I still have the tower with me, right? Oh wait, I need to check persona list. Yep. Oh right, this is like the double hangout thing I needed, right? Because last time I hung out with him, he was like, meh. I'm sorry about what happened last time. It got kind of ugly. She says nothing for a while. The awkward silence continues. Today's date is circled on the calendar. Oh, that's right. Today's my birthday. I forgot. Happy birthday. There's nothing to be happy about. He looks ready to cry. Mom forgot it too. She's not even here. He looks sad. Have a grand celebration. You decide to throw a birthday party. First you need... cake. Only one place springs to mind. Junes. You decide to call Yosuke. Yo, what's up? You explained the situation to Yosuke. I get it. Well, I can see why you'd want to help the kid out. Leave it to me. Just text me the address and I'll find directions to his house. I won't be long. Dude, Yosuke's the boy.
Huh?
I know I've said that a couple dozen times this playthrough, but on a dime, we're like, hey, I gotta throw a party for some kid's birthday. He's sad. Yosuke's like, fuck it. I'm on my way with the cake. Let's go. Like, ride or die. Doesn't care. Aww. She was in total shock. I called the whole gang. It's cool, right? Yosuke seems to have gathered everybody.
Sheesh.
Yosuke just called us up out of nowhere, you know? Yeah, but that's because he's always down. He was all, meet us at Junes. I was worried there for a moment. Yeah, true, with everything that was going on, the timing of the meet us at Junes thing's pretty strong. Whatever. But alright, Alicio, thanks for stopping by, man. Hope you've been enjoying yourself. But a surprise party like this is the kind of surprise I like.
Yes.
Me too, but we have to start this thing off right with a song. Happy birthday to you. Aww. She was still in shock. Come on now for the candles, blow them out.
Huh?
But if you don't hurry, you'll end up with a wax-flavored cake. No one wants that. Come on, blow. Okay. 1, 2. He takes a deep breath. It got dark. The lights. Hit the lights. Hey, who did that? It's not me. Ah, no kicking. Isn't the switch around here? I'm sorry, I'll get the switch. Oh no, it's my fault, huh? Is this your face? Yes, let go of my nose.
I'm sorry.
I'll just sit back down. You're stepping on me! I'm sorry. Wait, where am I? Yukiko, let me handle this. Right in the solar plexus. Everyone just sit down. You get the lights. Is the cake okay?
You kidding?
That's the first thing you ask about? Let's put that whole mess behind us. Happy birthday! Thank you. How old are you? 13. I mean, 14. That's young, man. It must be great to be in the prime of one's youth. You're not exactly an old lady, you know? Shu, your life is only beginning here. Yukiko smiles gently. Oh, yes. Man, you have no idea when to turn on the cute. I mean, it's nothing. It's just the day I was born. It's time for a celebration. It's a reason to be happy.
Should I have been born?
Oh, this is about to get awkward. Shu mumbles to himself. Stupid! 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 She was surprised. Everyone was on him there. Jesus. Did we rehearse that? Of course you should have. He's surprised. Ah, yeah. Now for the cake. Let's all have a slice. The party livened up at this point. It's getting late, so everyone went home. Thank you. He begins to cry. I was suspended from school. I'm sorry, Sensei. I cheated. I was so worried about the test. If I wasn't number 1, I thought, there's no point in anything if I'm not the best. It's all I can be. If I'm not, Mom won't love me anymore. Mom asked why I did it. She said she was betrayed, embarrassed. She said I'm not her son. She was crying. Begins to sob. Man, what the fuck? Poor kid.
I'm sorry.
When I was able to write my name for the first time, Mom praised me. She would tell anyone who would listen that I was a genius. So I did my best. I studied all the time so I could live up to her expectations. So that people would accept that Mom could raise a child on her own. I always had to be number 1. But then that transfer student came along. The school he came from was ahead of us, and he always got perfect scores on the tests. Plus, he's good at sports, he's good at talking to people. He became the best in everyone's eyes, and they all started laughing at me. I know that's all I'm good at is studying, but now I don't even have that. Studying all day, no clubs, no friends. What do I have left? I don't have anything. I'm nothing if I'm not number one. If everyone, if even Mom gives up on me.
I'm scared.
Cheating was the only option I had. That's what I thought. So Sorry. I'm sorry. He begins crying again. You gently explained to Shu that he should never do it again. I won't do it again. It seems he understands. Mom, she's back. I'll go talk with her.
Thank you, mister.
Thank you. For today, I was happy. Shu tries to get his emotions under control, and you feel your relationship with Shu has grown even deeper. Rank 9. Come back again. I'll do my best. You left Shu's house. Poor kid. Gotta let him join some clubs, have some friends, do something.
Hey.
Morning, you. It's finally time to fight the real culprit. To be honest, I'm still shocked to learn it was Adachi. But I can never forgive what he said, or what he's done. I won't lose, either. I'm worried about Nanako. And we can't just let him do whatever he wants. We'll put an end to this, for everyone's sake, and for my own. Dun, dun, dun. Perfect. We can hang out with I. And then, hopefully strength's not available today. So we can get points for strength. It sure is getting cold. As we move into December, the fog's not lifting either, so be sure to stay healthy. I was just watching something on TV. Those polar bears sure are active, even in the cold. Fuzzy wuzzy polar bears. Their fur isn't actually white, you know. Isn't that right, you? You seem happy about something. Do you know what color a fuzzy wuzzy polar bear's fur really is? I still say white. It's transparent, right? Like you can see through the polar bear's fur, but its skin is white. How cool would it be to pet a polar bear? It's black? Really? Alright. Jacked Up was the only one who got respond. Incorrect! The answer's transparent. Jacked! I should have just believed in myself. The transparent fur scatters the light that it hits, making it appear white to us. Their skin is black. Ah. I see. That's the part I did have, I was confused on. The skin is black, letting them efficiently absorb the sun's rays. Never trust chat, what have we learned? Yeah, it's true. Those animals are well equipped to have fun in the cold. You gave the incorrect answer. That's fine. It's not like I miss out on any intelligence points or anything. Or knowledge. We're already maxed. Fry it in oil. What would, what do people eat bear? Like bear meat? What would a polar bear taste like? Probably not good, right? Chat's trying to teach you to believe in yourself. It's true. Hang on, let's see. I want to Google real quick. What does bear meat taste? Bear can taste very tasty or really bad depending on what the bear has been eating. That affects it that much? Oh man, I would taste like shit then. Oh, the fried fatty foods probably not, wouldn't probably make me taste very good. Oh, I should probably turn in a bunch of my requests, right? Actually, no. We haven't, done any requests in a while, I don't think. I haven't been doing a real dungeon in a while. Oh, that's not true. We literally actually just finished one. That's fine. I don't really care about the request that much.
Oh.
What do you want? I will spend time with you. We can fast forward through this link, though. I already know what it's like. We watched it, technically. But I was doing some big brain plays to get my strength points here. Stop them. Easy. Do I ever eat tofu on stream? No, I didn't. We're still gonna do that. I'm thinking we probably, see you, gamer. We probably beat the game Friday, right? So I think after today, there's 2 streams left. And, yeah, so Friday will probably be the stream that I can eat tofu and beat the game, right? Is that true? Oh, but by the way, that would probably mean polar bears would be not good to eat, right? Because they only eat fish. This Friday? Or next? No, this Friday. There's golden content? Yeah, but I assume we'll probably get a good portion of the golden content tomorrow, right? And then Friday we wrap up? Or would that not be the case? I don't know what I'm ordering. I'll just kind of look at the DoorDash menu, see. Whatever tastes the best. Alright, I have to pray for a link. Would I be available for a level up? Fuck it, let's just pray to her anyway. So I can hang out with the kid every night. Great blessing. You've gotten closer to I, and your relationship will become stronger soon. Cool, cool, cool. Pretty sure you're gonna be spitting it out? Yeah, probably. It doesn't seem like something tofu doesn't seem like something I would like, but what can you do? You overhear students talking. My brother passed out yesterday. No one at the hospital knows what caused it. My parents are saying it's because of the poisonous fog. Don't worry about what's causing it. I have great news for you. I joined a club called the Healing Club. It's going to teach us how to neutralize the toxins in the fog. It's pretty popular in my area. I know a lot of people who are in the club. Why don't you join too? Ask your brother to join. Here's the cult. Can you tell me more about it? I'm seriously starting to worry about my health. I've been starting to feel ill recently, you know. But your club can cure me. If it's that popular, it must work, right? It's the Essential Oils Club, yeah. It's still foggy all over town, but believe it or not, harsh weather makes your body stronger. Probably not this. I heard that on TV yesterday, and I'm pretty sure that's right. Oh yeah, that's right, never mind. If it was on TV, it's true. But man, with all this fog, I bet people with curly hair are having a hard time keeping their doughs neat. Alright, here's a question about hair, Narukami. You're looking at me, so this question's for you. What determines whether hair grows curly or straight? Willpower. The cross-section, right? I mean, this guy's gonna fuck with me somehow, isn't he? He always has some bullshit thing for his answer. Always. I hate this guy. I would say the cross-section, because it's, you know, stuff. But he's gonna be like, oh, but if you think really hard, it'll curl. Gave the answer you thought was correct. You knew this one. Yes, a hair's shape determines whether it's going to be curly or straight. Okay. A straight hair is perfectly round, but a curly hair is oval or triangular. The flatter a hair's cross-section, the curlier it becomes. I heard that from Miss Kashiwagi. So if you've got curly hair, watch out for the fog. We did it. Classes have ended for today. We'll see how fast the social links go. I think at the very least we can clear Nanako's special boss. Is I available on Saturday? No. Is there a calendar? Oh, wait, I can look at system, right? Oh, shit. You could in... Persona 3, there was a calendar. Can't wait for the inappropriate fun, happy fun time. You'll be very happy, Apocalypse, because yes, I have made. I don't want to make my thumbnails spoilery, so tomorrow's thumbnail is very happy fun time. So I don't know what to title it. Oh, Funky Kid, sup? I got some good riddles for you. Huh? My exams? Yeah, I'm kinda on the verge of throwing in the towel, but I got the fire. I'm gonna keep on fighting. Sorry, I lied. I already gave up. I don't want to face my riddle brother like that. But I can't lie to you. I guess it's employment for me. But I can't imagine sacrificing this afro just for interviews. Years of care and grooming versus less gainful employment. It's a tough choice, but right now... It's riddle time! Have at you. A challenge. Revenge of Riddle Senpai. Then it's time for another logical throwdown. Once again, the category is categories. I don't think it rains during this time. Probably not, but I was thinking I wanted to see the calendar so I could plan out the links before the 22nd. We have 12 days left. I don't know if we'll have enough time to do I. I'm hoping we do. We're ranked 4 with her right now. Okay, I have my pen. Our old friends Group A and B are back in effect. F's in Group A, and G's in Group B. Okay, so we got A over here. Has F. And then B, on this side, will have G. N is in A, and O is in B. Which group does P have detailed onto the side of his ride. A. Right? I think it's A. Chat says B. Right, so my logic, if you say the alphabet, right? F is first, so it's an A, and G is second, so it's in B. And then if you go N first, then O, so N is in A, O is in B. So P would be in A, and Q would be in B, right? Because it's probably... Because there's 26 letters in the alphabet, so probably even number letters. What does chat think? Don't know. Chat seems convinced it's B. They're assuming capital letters? Oh. I'm gonna go with A. Oh yeah? Then what did the letters in that group have in common? Oh. No, that must be wrong, right? I guess my theory was wrong, but if we go by... If you look at them all... Maybe I stumbled myself into the right answer here? The way they're drawn, because they each start with a straight line up. You blew the layup. Don't tell me you're going out like that. Ah, fuck. I'll wait here until you feel like you're capable of taking it to the requisite level. Okay, okay. Not the way they're drawn. It does seem like it's Group A, though. We'll see. They aren't symmetrical. F and N aren't symmetrical. And they're all consonants. So that wasn't it either. Maybe it is B. Here are our notes on the case so far, but we'll be back tomorrow. That's the first time he got me. Alright. Alright. Let's hang out with strength. We're basically just giving up on the young mother now. If we get the young mother, we get young mother.
Yo.
Ah, it is gonna become closer. Dude, my big brain strategy. Worked out. Hanging out with I might have not even been what did it. I might have been able to do it anyway. You attended basketball practice. Diligence has increased. Neat. Ko wanted to be by the river, so you stopped by on the way home. This place brings back a lot of memories. The first time I came here was also my first time in town, right after the Ichijo family took me in. The sky was totally clear except for the setting sun, and the light hitting the water made it shine. It was beautiful. It helped me decide something. I thought from now on, I am an Ichijo. I convinced myself the old me was dead, at least that's what I thought. You're just a kid then, right? Yeah. Isn't that crazy? A little kid thinking like that? But I guess even kids have stuff on their minds sometimes. Funny thing is, I never really became an Ichijo. I looked, sounded, and acted like one, but it was just a mask I wore. And now that I don't have to wear that mask anymore, I guess it's time to step off the stage. I don't know what I mean either. I don't have a clue what to do with myself. Just makes me feel kind of empty, knowing that my real parents are dead. It's like I have no roots. We should go visit their graves after practice sometime. I won't even know where to find them. I've got the letter, but whoever wrote it didn't sign it. They didn't mention my parents' names either. Whoever handed you over to the orphanage wrote the letter, right? Wouldn't that mean they've been holding on to it for like 10 years? It's pretty rough asking someone to remember what happened 10 years ago. 10 years ago. Oh no. Flashbacks. You're still carrying it? Yeah, well, I can't let anyone in the house see it, so... Huh? The name on the front, Ko, is smeared, like someone rubbed their hand against it. Maybe they just wrote it in a hurry. The corner of the envelope is sharp enough to give you a paper cut. What do you think? It was written recently. You think so too? He nods. What does that mean? I think the head of the orphanage must have written it. When I visited, she could probably tell I was depressed. Dude, we've got the detective experience now. You can't throw these riddles at me. And I won't know. Hey, cheer up, man. Even if it is a fake, it sounds bad to call it a fake, but she didn't do it to pull a fast one on you. No, you've got it all wrong. I'm happy. I'm glad there are such nice people out there in the world. Maybe the letter is true, or maybe it's just a nice lie, but all the same. Someone was there to give birth to me, someone was there to raise me, and someone is there to watch over me like this. I thought I had no roots, no ties to anybody. But that's not true. Took you long enough to get the picture, stupid. Stupid! Stupid. I know you are, but what am I? I'm the one who told you that you'd always have us, stupid. Well, I'm rubber, you're glue. His eyes are red, but he's laughing. You were able to support Ko when he needed you most. Stupid. This turned out to be a good link. I really was, like, not very interested in it at first. Man, you've got a really ugly mug, you know that? Wanna go for a swim, ugly? It'll be like old times. Yeah, come to think of it, we used to play around here, didn't we?
Alright.
How about you? Wanna go for a dip? No way, I better get home? What? What, like you have a choice? Uh-oh. It's freaking cold. You horsed around in the river and went home. I enjoy their link. Can work as a tutor today. Reminds me of hanging out with my friends in high school, just being like, hey, you're fucking dumb. Alright, let's hang out with the kid. His side's not as... Suki's side's not as interesting? So I was told. Chat was the one that decided to go with Ko. Pretty good choice so far. Oh, it will deepen. Nice, which means we can save the rest of the nights for prayers. For my other social links. Thank you very much for what you did last time. My suspension wasn't very long. Having everyone staring at me hurt, though. It's my own fault. I need to change. He looks hopeful. Mom brought me cake for my birthday. She said I lost my temper and said terrible things to you, but I didn't mean any of it. I'll always be proud of you, dear. That's what she said. I told her why I cheated. About what I was thinking, about the transfer student, about not wanting her to hate me. Then she said, let's start over.
Let's start over. As a family.
I always thought a family was something that's already there, that it's something finished. But it looks like you can try to start it over again. I wasn't paying attention to Mom this whole time. I thought that if I wasn't the best, she'd look down on me. Because of that, I must have thought that I needed to be number one in order to be loved. But that wasn't true. It didn't matter. She loved me this whole time. He holds back tears.
Mr.
I have to thank you. And your friends, too. Thank you for recognizing me. I wouldn't have been able to talk to Mom if you hadn't. It's all you, kid.
About this.
You obtained test results. I got this for getting the best score in a mock exam a while ago. I thought that this was my only bond with my mom, but it wasn't something I can see. So please take it away, until I can laugh at how I thought about myself. I cheated on a test, I got suspended. My permanent record must be a wreck. I've gone right off the rails leading into a good college and a good company. But I can see that I don't have to be on that straight and narrow path. It's usually in your best interest, though. If I'd stayed on that rail, not thinking, not seeing anything except what was right in front of me, my life would have been empty. Same, though.
I'm going to think about my life and set my own path.
I feel like my life is just beginning, not because I'm young.
Because I just realized that.
He laughs, embarrassed. You feel a tight bond between yourself and Shu. Dude, got a lot of rank maxes last stream and this stream. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou has established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Shiva, the ultimate form of the Tower Arcana. The tutored student has reached its maximum level. You have mastered the tutor. Your power to create personas of the Tower Arcana has reached its maximum, and you, Narukami, has forged a bond that cannot be broken. Shiva, the god of destruction. I have a favor to ask of you. Starting today, I want to stop. The tutoring, I mean. I was thinking of joining a club. The baseball team. I've never played baseball before, but I've always wanted to. I don't really know the rules, though. He laughs like a child. I only had my studies. I had to be number one. That's what I thought all this time. But if I think that, then I'll never have anything. So I want to try a bunch of things. I'm sorry, but please let me quit.
We can play baseball together sometime, though.
You spend your last session as a tutor, talking with Shu. Oh, nice. You have the day off from school. You wonder if this world will truly be swallowed up by the fog. You realize that even if it isn't true, you still need to defeat the threat at all costs. You realize you haven't bought anything. Oh, is it that time? Is it everybody's favorite time? Not my best, but not bad. Now let's introduce the products available for the next 3 days. Breathe safe and secure in any harsh environment. Oh, right. The deals don't end. I'll throw in 4 emergency first aid kits. We're at that point of the story, huh? You know it's serious when Tanaka's out here capitalizing on your suffering. The week's sale is over, but you'll get another chance next Sunday. Well, we tried. We'll still probably listen to it every Sunday, as is tradition. Not much to do down there on a Sunday anymore, is there? Hey, man. For some reason, I feel relaxed. I never realized how relaxing it would be to just let the voices take over. I've been missing out. I wonder what they'll tell me to do next. Okay. Hey, remember when the Dojimas were home? Heh. Yeah, you can't hang out with I or anything today, can you? Maybe I just pray for strength during the day? There's no real reason not to, right? We know I will rank up again. We don't know if strength will. I heard the fog is poisonous. If Mayu and me both got sick, which one would you save first? What? I can't pick. That again? You're always like that, Shota. You know what that's called? Wishy-washy. Can't we all just go home? The fog's poisonous after all. Poor kid. My relationship will not come closer yet. But he's not available to hang out on Monday, I don't think. So I think I can just pray again for him. Or we can pray again at night. Fuck it, it's not like I got anything else to do. Oh, we should probably hang out with Young Mother. Right? Hang out with Young Mother on Monday. And then every night we pray for I. Probably doable. Let's see, what's I's rank? So we can get her at least to 7 if we can get a rank up on every 3 days we hang out. Assuming the prayer pays off and I can rank her up. Oh right, I gotta look at the calendar so I can see what day the following week is. Oh damn, still not available to rank up.
Yo.
I's available on Fridays. Hey senpai, I haven't seen you in the morning for a while. Still, with the real bad guy being a cop on the case, that really surprised me, man. But now, there's nothing for us to wait for. We just have to go kick his ass. Let's show that sucker. Just you wait. He'll learn what it means to deal with us the hard way. The kanji way. He's not Ko's not available on. Yeah, I didn't think so. I also not available on Monday. But, or is she? No. But the young mother will be. Kanji already did it twice, it's true. Kanji's about to drop that kid. Adachi thinks he's cool. Do I have a temperance? I think I do. Yeah, okay, cool. Thanks, man. For a blind run, I've been working very hard on the, Oh, she wasn't available for rank up. Fuck. I should have prayed for her. I thought she was. But yeah, for a blind run, I thought I've been doing pretty good on the social links. Especially for not save scumming a bunch of the shrine visits that I've done. We could have been a little bit more efficient with the social links too, but it wouldn't be fun to watch me save scum the shrine visits, I don't think. Like, save scumming was fine for things like catching the Guardian, because, I mean, it was at least, I was actively doing something. But save scumming a shrine visit would have been boring as shit, and I didn't want to make people watch that. Oh, it's gonna be real awkward if, Ai's not available for rank up like I'm thinking she is. Oh yeah, no, she is. We got that great blessing. We're good. But we can still pray for strength. You always run at a weird angle on this street on the PC, because you can only use WASD to move. Oh, hey, I guess we don't need to pray for him. We can just hang out with him. Oh, you? The fog's so thick I couldn't tell for a sec. The weather's completely nuts. Well, I'm sure the stuff about the fog being poisonous is just a rumor. Still, I can't calm down like this. Want to talk?
Alright.
That's what I'm talking about. I like how you roll. December means Christmas. Well, not like it matters to me. I'll be ringing the single bell rock just like last year. Last year, I was eating at Aya when Dasuki walked in. As if that wasn't bad enough, the owner brought out some cake to try and cheer us up. He said, "Don't give up hope, kids." What are you gonna do this year? You don't have a girlfriend to spend Christmas with, do you? It's a secret.
Huh?
Hey, tell me. I'm not letting you leave until I know for sure. He looks worried. Well, no point in fretting about having girlfriends. Basketball's my one true love, after all. Sorry, that was a lie. I do want a girlfriend. Ouch. I'm really pushing my luck with the time here. I should head home. You want this? I bought more than I could handle. Did I max Hanged?
Be careful going home.
I didn't. We haven't started Hanged. I'm getting kind of used to the thick fog. I'm not worried about not being able to see anymore. I felt so relieved once I realized that only those right next to me can even see me. I used to freak out, thinking that a teacher would see me in town and they'd stop and yell at me. But thanks to the fog, none of my teachers would even know if I was 5 feet away. You're right. I feel kind of relieved because of the fog, too. Some people get ill from it, but I'm alright so far. Plus, I'm kind of excited that it might be the end of the world. We might actually get to see it. I know. What's going to happen at the end of the world, I wonder. It's like that variety show that plays at midnight. Nobody knows what's going to happen. Recently, the shows have been kind of weird, but at least it's entertaining. It's like finding random shows that don't show up on the programming guide. Like the Midnight Channel. It wasn't intentional. I just kind of knew at that point, like, a lot of chat was saying we wouldn't be able to max out everybody, so I was like, well, if we're gonna drop one, it'll be him. We were kind of inefficient with some of the social links at the beginning of the game. I rushed Yosuke and Yukiko way too fast, because there's way too many music notes that you can get with them over the course of the story. I should have probably done, like, strength or something first. And that way I could have spent some of my time efficiently. Arena, I think, will be next, but some people mentioned today that new SpongeBob remake game. Maybe we try that. I was never a huge SpongeBob fan, but I remember people saying that game is fun. Hey, you're coming to practice, right? I'll be waiting. Catch you later. Indeed, I will come to practice. We'll max out strength, and that will leave every day for eye simping. That's not true, actually. We can probably hang out with young mom. No, eyes available on Wednesday. She's not available today, is she? Maybe people said Wednesday, Thursday, Friday for eye. Daki's very frequent. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there'll be nothing else to do with strength. And I have no night links left.
Yo.
You can probably max out Chie pretty fast as well. Oh, I probably did Chie too fast, I think, is what you meant to say, Tony. Because I did all of the party members first, which was probably a mistake. Chat really wanted me to do the party members first, though, so we did. But with the party members, you actually get music notes as the story goes on. So that was probably my big mistake. I was not taking advantage of those points and instead thinking I needed to hang out with them more. But obviously chat likes the party members the best, so we went with that. I'm not really too worried about it. I think we'll still be pretty close. You attended basketball practice. Diligence has increased. You know what, you? I'm gonna keep playing basketball. Studying, lessons, and all that crap. I think I'm gonna keep doing it all. You can do it, man.
Thanks.
Until now, I've been doing those things because I felt kind of obligated to. But if I put my mind to it, I can be good at anything I want, right? I've got to be at the top of my game so I can be the big brother the next master of the house deserves. I'm smiling cheerfully. Hey, you got some time later? There's something I want to give you. I answered it a couple times after you asked, Alex. Ko asked you and Dasuki here to meet. Well, I did it. I asked them. My parents, my grandma. I sat them down and I asked, do you guys even want me anymore? Did you ever want me? That's when all hell broke loose. My mom started crying, and then she was like, of course we want you, stupid. She was practically yelling. Aw. What's with people calling me stupid lately? It's time you learned the truth. You're pretty stupid. Well, I'm starting to think so too. I thought I had it all figured out, but I just didn't get it. You know, it's really the people around me who shaped who I am. I bought into the same crap artists are always writing or singing about. They're trying to find themselves. So I thought I knew all about how to find yourself. I thought I got it.
But really getting it is totally different. I mean, really finding yourself.
I said I wasn't 100% sure on that. I said the next Persona game is for sure Arena, but I haven't decided on actually doing the SpongeBob remake. But the next Persona game will definitely be Arena. Without you guys, I probably never would have figured it out. I would have just kept pretending, and I probably would have given up on the people I care about most. So, thanks. Man, you say some mushy stuff sometimes. Yeah. So while I'm on a roll...
Here.
I want the two of you to hold onto my letter from the orphanage. There's only one letter, though. We can't both hang on to it.
No.
Dude, we can't take this. Accept it. Yeah, but this way, I'll never forget that I'm not alone. Please.
I got it.
Well, this is just for now, man.
Thanks.
I know. I'll ask for it back when I feel like I can stand on my own 2 feet again.
So, you better stick around till then.
Ooh, I'm going back home in the spring, see you, nerd. I mean, we're best friends forever. Received the letter to Ko. You feel an unbreakable friendship has formed between you, Ko, and Daisuke. This is a different one. Unbreakable friendship. We got another one this stream, dude. We're killing it. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou has established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Zhao Gongen, the ultimate form of the Strength Arcana. The fellow athlete's social link has reached its maximum level. Your power to create personas of the Strength Arcana has reached its maximum. You, Narukami, has forged a bond that cannot be broken. The one who demands surrender. The 3 of you pass time conversing with each other. Neat. Now what? Social link. Young mother's ready to rank up, and I's ready to rank up, and that's it. Be an ass and leave. We don't need to pray to I, because she'll rank up. And we know the mother will as well. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at the calendar to see if we're gonna be cutting it close with I or not. The month's schedule is... Ah shit, no, we will be cutting it close. So if we can hang out with I on Wednesday, pray for her at night. Hang out with her, that'll be rank 5. Pray for her at night. This is rank 6, pray for her at night. Rank 7, pray for her. Then rank 8 on Wednesday. Assuming, of course, the prayer is enough to rank up each day. Because this is the do or die day. It's not possible? Damn. Well. F. We'll still try, though. What should I do tonight? I guess we could work at the shopping district. And work and get some diligence points if all the girls will rank up. Oh. Hey.
What's with this weather?
I mean, when I was in Okina, everything was totally normal, but I came back here and I can't see anything. Come spend some time with me so I can get my mind off the fog. No. Sorry. I have to work. We still need to technically max out diligence. I can rank up with her anyway, so... Don't need to hang out with her. Still, dude. That was another diligence point. How far off are we on that? Ow.
Hello.
Good day. We've been running into each other quite a lot, haven't we? That's now all I think of, when Naoto appears. Good day. Do you remember what Adachi said? Inaba will disappear into the fog by the end of the year. Well, just evacuate the city then, fuck it. Nobody has been kidnapped, but we still need to be conscious of our time limit. It's important to be ready for what lies ahead. We should hurry. If Adachi was telling the truth, then the lives of all mankind are at stake. No, just the city. There's no longer at the level of any other murder. Or this is no longer at the level of any other murder investigation. Jesus. We have to make sure we stop him no matter what. Do we, though? I mean... I got social links to complete, Naoto. Hey! You're free after school, right? Yeah, fuck it. I was gonna hang out with you anyway. Just take me right there. I very rarely do that. I usually don't like to do that, but whatever. The classroom is in an uproar. Hey, did you hear? The fog made someone faint. Oh yeah, I heard it was someone from 3-3. But we don't know what really caused it, right? No point in panicking. I'd worry more about getting a gas mask. If you don't, you could be next. Hey, be quiet, everyone. Class is still in session. No talking. The uproar continues. Classes have ended. Is it possible the fog will shroud the entire world by the end of the year? Regardless, you must defeat the one behind all of it before then. You recall you've already made plans with somebody. I yanked your arm all the way up here. She always drags us around.
You know...
Hey,
Thanks.
for that last time. I didn't do much. No, you did. She looks embarrassed. I'm in a weird mood. Every time I think about what happened, I can feel my heart beat faster. I hardly sleep at night. What should I do? I think...
What should I do? I think I'm in love.
It's funny, isn't it? Like, why now? I just keep thinking back on that day.
It's Kokun.
What? Do you know if he has a girlfriend? Wow, this girl can actually resist the charms of you? What? But my chatness. Do you think maybe I'm his type, or do you think he hates people like me? I mean, Ko's my bro though. We did just max out his link and forged an unbreakable friendship, so I probably should play wingman here. Right? He probably does. Have a little confidence? I wouldn't know. Yeah, have confidence in yourself. We'll play wingman. You're right. I'm not used to things like this. You're the only one I can turn to. Ai's looking at you with pleading eyes. You feel your relationship with Ai deepen as she reveals a side of herself you've never seen before. Alright. Part of being a true Chad is being a wingman for your bros who don't have a harem like you. Let's hook Ko up. Come on, please, you'll help me, right? All I need you to do, ask him what's his type, that's it. No problem. Thank goodness. You don't have to do it today or anything, but please?
Thank you.
You parted with Ai in silence and went home. Is it always, Ko? Or does she just always like whoever the fellow athlete's social link is? Like whoever I picked? Or we can add Ko and kanji. That's true. How dare I? It's always Ko. Oh, that's kind of cool. Is that why people wanted me to pick him? Ai's trying to steal a dude who could be in my harem. All max social links are in the harem. How dare she come up on my territory? Blue hair is pretty hot. Small. Oh, that's fine. I was gonna break up with her anyway. You overhear students talking. I saw it. On the Midnight Channel, countless black creatures crawl out of the fog and infest the town. The town gets overrun by them, and the people who inhaled fog turn into them too. Oops. Probably not Persona users though, right? The last person that appeared looked just like me. What should I do? I don't feel good. Uh-oh. He turns into smoke. People turning into monsters? That sounds awesome. Same. It's like some kind of anime. I wonder how it feels to turn into a monster. How it feels. Well, I guess if everyone turned into monsters, that'd be okay. If everyone's becoming a creature, why should I worry about becoming one? It'll be like we're evolving into another species. Yes, ascending. We'll all have our own apathy. Hey, did you ask him? Let's talk later. Maybe you should see Ai. I can't tell, is Ai wearing tights or not? God help us all. The fusion of them all. Yeah, that would be cool.
Oh.
Did you ask Ko about his type? Oh shit. We have to ask Ko first. I mean, we've maxed out his link. I should just know his type already, right?
Yo.
Hey. You look like you've got something you want to ask me. You tell Ko that I wanted to know his type. My type? What's this all about, anyway? You're putting me on the spot here. Well, a nice girl? Thanks to you, I was able to see what was really important to me. Don't forget, as long as I'm here, you'll never be alone. Thanks, man. But... he must be talking about... I must be his type. Perfect, sorry, I. This is what happens when you enter my territory.
Oh.
Did you ask? Come with me. I looks almost happy. That's my favorite part. This Sagami rooftop. I yanked your arm. Jesus. I'm gonna bust my arm out of socket at this rate.
Well.
I like her little hair twirl animation. So did you ask him what kind of girl he likes? You told I about Ko's type. Nice girls. Nice? You didn't say anything about being cute? Not even like a beautiful woman or anything like that? I looks almost panicked. But every guy wants to be with a pretty girl, right? It's the good-looking girls who find love, isn't it? Forget this. I'm tired of beating around the bush. Just go ask him if he's got a crush on anyone. What are you waiting for? Go! You don't have a choice. You decide to check downstairs. This is a pretty weak wingman game by you. I guess you gotta start from somewhere. He's too used to getting every girl, so he doesn't know how to wingman properly.
Yo.
Hey, you. Man, I gotta piss like a racehorse. Hey. I'll go in with you. You asked Ko if he has a crush on anyone in particular. Huh? You wanna know who I like? This is awkward. Why? I was always upfront with that whenever anyone asked me. Well, you made one more honest effort to get him to tell you. Alright, but I'm only telling you this because I trust you, man. Don't tell her. In fact, don't tell anyone. Why? If you have a crush on her, tell her. Then you'll never know. It'll never be reciprocated. What's the point? Chia. What? Thanks, Lavesta Huntail, but... What? Why? Gee, damn it. Are you happy now? What? I mean, why didn't you just tell me? And while I'm at it, let me tell you, I'm goddamn jealous that you sit next to her in class, you lucky bastard. We could trade seats, dude. I don't... See you later, I've really gotta go. You feel the presence of someone watching you. Uh-oh. It seems I was eavesdropping. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is the... What? Don't come any closer! Chie, as in Chie, right? That frumpy girl? I got beat out by that? I'm 100 times better looking. What is happening? Ugh. I usually celebrate my new subs more, I'm sorry. You came in you subbed at the wrong time. Huntail, thanks for subscribing. I hope you enjoy the playthrough. But you arrived when I'm in the middle of a panic. Ai has lost her composure. Yeah, I see that. How'd she even get over the fence? You need to calm her down before it gets any worse. Oh, that's stressful. Guys like pretty girls, don't they? I'm pretty now, and I had to work hard to become this way. But if I can't be loved, then what's the point? I'll hear you out. Yeah, try... Don't tell a girl on the edge there to calm down. Calming down isn't even a good idea. Or just saying calm down is never a good idea anyway. I'll hear you out. Jesus. I think the social link probably reverses if she takes the concrete dive here, right? I'll hear you out. Sniff. I used to be fat and clumsy. My family was poor, and everyone at school bullied me all the time. Oh, so she's like this because she became self-conscious? That's upsetting. They used to surround me and say I was gross, or they'd call me names like Piggy Hara. The boy I had a crush on even told me not to look at him because I'd give him my germs. Those awful memories still haunt me in my nightmares. About the time I entered middle school, my family came into their money. Everyone got so jealous of us that we ran away and moved here. I knew this was my chance to start over. It was time to show them all. I dieted, I got into shape, and read every fashion or woman's magazine I could get my hands on. I studied them like they were textbooks and learned all the secrets. Everything from attracting guys to smiling better. But looks like it was all for nothing. I couldn't be loved unless I became pretty, and now that I am, I still can't. I guess I'm doomed. I'll never be loved, will I?
It's not like I have any other redeeming qualities.
You're still young. He just doesn't know you. I'll yell at him later. One's the love flag? Really? I feel like it's not one. You're still young is, almost insulting to a teenager. There's nothing teenagers hate hearing more than, "You're still young." He just doesn't know you.
You're so nice to me.
I should have fallen in love with you. However, you're already in a relationship with another girl. What do you want to do? Just kidding. She's one of those girls that likes being hard to get, right? If you want to go here, do not accept. Right. Hey, why don't you and I just go out? Do we still reject? Do I still commit to the rejection? Or does she want me to keep playing hard to get here? Two, one, two. Keep go. Yeah, we just keep going, right? Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, we just keep playing hard to get. You sure? You're a weird guy.
I'm
You're
sorry.
Right. I'm still a little confused. She smiles. You feel your relationship with eyes grown deeper. We did it. I'm going home now.
Thank you.
You just signed the death warrant of being actual lovers? Wait, what? Wait, I want to be able to romance her. Chat, why are you so confusing? Don't do this to me. Just think of it as a normal, healthy relationship. I wouldn't know. All of my relationships have been pure chaos. Pretending to be the boyfriend is the start of never being a boyfriend, that's true. But, usually pretending to be the boyfriend gets you where you need to be sometimes. Don't worry about it, okay. Okay. I won't worry. We'll just pray for I again. Do-do-do-do. Unless she's available to hang out at night. Okay, so the only links left is I and Young Mother, right? Yeah, Young Mother and I. Dude, we in there. If you romanced her now? Ah, gotcha. Okay. Well, that makes sense. But I think we probably should have gone there, Oh, you'll not become stronger yet. F. Did we save scum it? Yeah, we're probably fine.
Good morning.
So this is gonna be the final battle, finally, huh? I've been thinking about when I made the decision to come here. Why do people say final battle in this game? I came here thinking that I could find myself in peace and quiet of a little country town. But I have no regrets. I'm glad I met you. Ignore that. Let's beat him. Me too. We can't lose to Adachi. Let's beat him and bring him to justice. I'll do my best to help you until the very end. Let's win and give Nanako something to smile about. The classroom is an uproar. Did you already buy a gas mask? How much was it? I don't know. My parents bought it for me. Whatever. I'm safe now. Check it out. I heard that if you catch colds easily, then you've got a higher chance of getting sick from the fog. Seriously? Oh my god, I'm totally like that. Shut up. No talking. You're still in class. This city is known to get covered in fog every 50 years. Don't worry about it. That's what the TV said. Anyway, let's get down to business, can we? The uproar continues. Classes have ended. Young Mother's Saturday, right? Oh, she is on Friday. God, that's how little I've hung out with her. I won't rank up, so maybe we... hang out with Young Mother.
Oh.
We hang out with Young Mother and then pray for her? Yeah, let's do that. I still have my temperance persona, right? is, cool. You decide to work at the daycare. God, I really probably should get a drink of water. I've been talking so much this stream, my throat's starting to hurt. Fogs enveloped the area. You helped out at the daycare center. Yuta looks like he's playing Phoenix Ranger Featherman R. What's the R stand for? Take this! Feather Vacuum! Feather Chop! There's no such move! Yeah, there is. I saw it. You're a liar. You lied again. Liar, liar, pants on fire. I'll tell the teacher on you. Yuta's angrily biting his lip. Once again, the children tug at you. No one came for Yuta, so you decided to walk him partway home. Yo, what? The mom just keeps leaving him there. Feather Vacuum. Yuta is mumbling the move name. I've never seen Phoenix Ranger Featherman. You should watch it, it's a great show. She's always watching TV. Have you asked? No, I can't. If I do that, she'll hate me. God, can these two just talk? For the love of God. I'm sorry I'm late. Apologize to Yuta, not to me. No problem. I don't know. Can we just, like, while they're both here, just force these two to talk, for the love of God? We're about to pull a Dojima and Nanako here again. They seem to be growing even more distant. I'll make it up to you. Is there anything you want? I'll buy it for you. Anything at all. Just tell me what it is. Huh? You like to play outside, so how about a soccer ball? Oh, okay. You don't want one? I get the feeling that Eri's actually trying to make the connection to this kid. Yuta's kind of just not, but I guess Yuta's a kid, so he's gonna close off his feelings. She does seem to be making an effort. Like, hey, I'll buy you stuff. He just doesn't really know. How about a samurai sword? When I was young, I used to... No! I don't want anything. That's not true. He wants a Featherman action figure. I'm going home. Let me tell her, please. Rejected again. Things don't ever seem to go my way. I don't know what a child wants. Featherman. Oh, I think I saw a commercial for that on TV. It's a children's show, right?
Is that so?
I think it's on during one of the shows I usually watch. Phoenix Ranger Featherman R, huh? Well then, I think I'll buy him a Phoenix Ranger Featherman toy. Yes! It's like I'm earning brownie points.
Thank you.
Irene looks enthusiastic. I feel your relationship has grown deeper. Go, go, Featherman! Nice.
Then I'll see you again.
Is it bad I like Featherman way more than real Power Rangers at this point? You finished your job and went home. Personas aren't good? How? This happens all the time. What do you mean? I have Trumpeter. How could you do this? Trumpeter. He's got Mind Charge and Megidolion. Fire Ramp with fire. He learns Debilitate in 2 levels. How can chat troll me like this all the time? I mean, the rest of these personas are just like junk personas I have with me right now to do social links. I am level 75. But do you have a null physical? Fuck! I don't. I just want to doot on everybody. He's fine. I know everyone wants me to fuse Yoshitsune, but you know, everybody uses him. I gotta have something to have my playthrough stand out. Sorry I don't Hasutobi everybody and kill them immediately. Do you have a persona that nulls its weaknesses? It has no weaknesses! It is only here for one thing. To doot and kill gods. And there are no gods here. Only doots. Doot! Doot doot! Remember to buy Jack Frost? No, there's another thing that we need to hit the to get the last hit. Oh, we still won't become stronger. Oh, that's fine. I can pray for him on Saturday, right? You overhear students talking. The fog's so thick, I guess the club won't be able to meet today either. Before I used to think that school without clubs was worthless, but I'm getting used to life without any clubs. I'm actually kind of relieved. It's one less thing for me to worry about. Please don't leave, Fog. Stick around for a while. Everyone's becoming so passive, willing to let society slip away and give up. Be absorbed by the fog, wishing for death. I totally agree with you, Senpai. The fog's so thick that I don't have to worry about how people react to what I say. Hiding from the truth. Sealing their eyes away from it. If I can't see them, then I can just assume the reaction was whatever I wanted, so I can say anything I want. Yeah, you're right. If you don't see other people, you kind of stop caring about them, right? Same goes for me. I used to worry about others so much, but now, I just look out for number one. I've never felt this way before, but it's not bad at all. Hang on. Gotta grab a drink. My throat's drying out. There's been so much story in this stream. I've been talking like non-stop for the last 6 hours. I will be back in a moment. Should give the chair a name. Oh Jesus, my headphone just broke. No! Oh yeah, there's a huge crack on it. I was wondering, when I put this in earlier, I was like, huh, there's no sound coming out of this. Oh no, it's still got a little bit of sound. The whole thing's falling apart. I really get these headphones that like have the loop around my ear are way more comfortable. You see me switch to them a lot, but they sound like shit. Oh, the sound quality on them is so bad. Oh, dude, big F to the 10 people who left when I went to get a drink. Sorry, I'm just trying to stay hydrated. I've been a bit depressed because I can't see the winter's sky, but a foggy sky isn't as bad as I thought it'd be. Besides, sometimes it's nice when visibility's horrible. You don't have to make eye contact with anyone. So is this vlog just like depression? Is that what it is? Well, it's December in a Persona game. It's time for everyone to be sad. You know, I think I'm starting to like the foggy weather. Yeah, it's corrupting everyone to like it. Oh yeah, we should get on with the lecture. We'll work on proverbs today. Saito, do you know the intent behind the phrase, compassion is not for the good of others? I wasn't listening. You, help. Compassion is for helping others. Compassion really hurts others. Compassion makes you look better, probably. Correct, or rather, Narukami, for taking compassion on her. So what does that mean? Why does compassion benefit yourself? It's because when you show compassion to others, they'll show compassion to you in turn. So you should be kind to everyone. People often think that compassion is a weakness or a crutch. But that's not true. I guess he knew I was asking you. Thanks. Yeah, we also probably rushed my expression stat too fast. But then again, I guess we wouldn't have been able to do the dojimas if I didn't, so probably worth. I think the big thing we messed up, if I do miss a social link, I bet you it's probably because we rushed the teammate social links too fast. That's fine. Time to hang out with the young of mothers. The youngest of mothers. She can go get that Featherman action figure. Oh, it will rank up. Perfect. We still haven't ranked up I, have we? Or gotten close yet? Nope. The deadline. We want to do it on the 22nd because if you do it early, you time skip and you waste days. Yuta is playing Phoenix Ranger Featherman. Here I go, Feather Eternal Drill. You can't be that legendary. There's nothing my drill can't destroy. Is it the drill that will pierce the heavens? Yuta looks like he's having fun. Once again, the children tug at you. No one came for Yuta, so you decided to walk him home. Hopefully she has the Featherman action figure, and that's why she's like today. You spilled the beans, didn't you, mister? You told her I liked Phoenix Ranger Featherman, huh? Tell who? That lady. She bought me a robot and a DVD. So, What do you think would make her happy? There we go. In return for her gift. Just be a good boy. Anything. You grown-ups always dodge my questions like that. Is Mother's Day already over? Yeah, it's December. Oh, a 4-leaf clover. She said she likes them. She said they bring happiness. Alright, I'm gonna find a bunch of them by next Mother's Day. Then she'll have a bunch of happiness. Aw, see? Look at us fixing the families. I'm sorry for being late. You, what were you talking with Mister about? Nothing. You don't have to come pick me up. I can come home by myself. I guess it's not that easy to fix everything. I wonder if he's afraid of me. You're both afraid.
Maybe so.
So you're saying I'm scared as well, huh? Whenever I speak to him, he hides or leaves. He's always running away from me. He must hate the fact that I'm here. It's not true. You think so? Then maybe I'll hang in there a little longer. Thanks. I feel a bit better. I really can't talk about this to anyone else. Thank you for always listening to my problems. Look at me being the therapist that I always wanted to be.
Then I'll see you again.
Can I catch up to him from here? I'll think of it as a workout. Finished your job and went home. Yeah, on Monday that should be another rank up. But we still gotta keep simping for Ai at the shrine until Ai says she'll rank up. Another night, another prayer for Ai. And then maybe, just maybe, 5 days remain in this reality. I still love that the shrine is gold now. I'm so glad that that stayed. Great blessing. Our relationship will become stronger. You have the day off from school. You wonder if the world will be swallowed up. Uh-oh. Oh, it's time. Nah, not my best. He's just saying the same thing all the time now. Rest in peace, but we heard the song. We tried. Tanaka, please. Can't Tanaka just buy a giant fan? Blow the fog away? If only we had a social link with Tanaka, then we could have done that. We could have just told him to get a big fan. Then everyone would love him. Buy all of his products. Oh yikes, this person's like not having it. Oh, duh. He's doing mumbling something, but he can't make sense of it. Yeah, I knew that, but I still wanted to believe. We'll pray for the young mother, just in case, I guess. Not like there's anything else I can do today. All the like thick black pixels looks really rough on the PC when everything's actually in HD. Just to confirm that this will rank up on Monday. It should, but another great blessing. Nice. All my current links will rank up anyway, so. Hello, this is Naoto. Is this Narukami? Yeah? Can you go inside the TV tomorrow? I can't sit still when I know there's something going on. Naoto hung up. Oh. She didn't even say anything else. She was just like, no. Envelopes. Right. Your diligence has changed from thorough to rock solid. Achievement unlocked, Mr. Perfect. We did it.
Yo!
Yo! Today's already the 19th. The year's almost over. It feels like it's been so long, but so short at the same time, you know? You know, the way people in town have been acting lately is no joke anymore. We've come so far. We've discovered the real killer ourselves. All that's left is the final showdown. We've got to get that bastard Adachi, no matter what. I have a feeling that the town will go back to normal when we do. Let's make sure we win this. I'm counting on you, leader. You can count on me to do anything. If you and everyone else are with me, I'm unstoppable. No game. I get the feeling because the way everyone seems to be possessed by the fog and everyone keeps mentioning that this is the final battle, that this may in fact not be the final battle. Hey, did you hear the student rep from the class next to ours? Really? Why would a student rep do that? Either way, that's crazy. For real. Ahem, the student rep in question is just ill from the fog. You shouldn't make assumptions without evidence, not to mention fog-induced illness is painful, you know that? I'm certain the student rep is ill from the fog, the other teachers told me. Oh, she's just inciting the violence. Yeah, no, I wouldn't bother playing the original Persona 3 when Persona 3 FES is a thing. And you don't even have to play Persona 3. You can just watch my playthrough of the stream, because I've done a full playthrough of Persona 3. Don't want to miss out on other Persona games? Of course you can subscribe and hit the bell button. And you'll get notifications every time I go live. And if you're subscribed, you'll be able to have easy access to click the channel and watch my Persona 3 playthrough. My Persona 5 Royal playthrough. You can also like the video if you haven't already. We're getting close to 100 likes. Can we get 100 likes? It feels nice to actually finally be able to say that we're closing in on 100 likes. I'm almost a big YouTuber, guys. This video gets 500,000 likes, so I'll give out Raid Shadow Legends subscriptions to everybody. And Fortnite V-Bucks coins are in my Discord channel if you join. Link in the description. Oh, I just cracked my elbow. That seemed weird. He helped out at the daycare center. Stop it! Don't hit Misaki. That's not Misaki. That's Phoenix Ranger Featherman's enemy in disguise. Then I quit playing Phoenix Ranger Featherman. Looks like Yuta is protecting a girl. Good for him. Misaki? He decided to escort Eri and Yuta. Oh, Minami, you're with Yuta? I'm going to play by the river. That's dangerous.
Oh, hello.
Nakamura. Oh, I apologize for troubling Yuta. I apologize for the trouble Yuta caused at school. The woman seems to be a teacher at Yuta's school. Yuta really is rambunctious. You can tell how he was raised. Well, that's kind of insulting. What the fuck? Who's this? He seems a bit young to be your husband. Yo, this teacher's rude as fuck. What? Actually, I am her husband? Oh my god, do I do it? Do we just go full Chad? Oh man. This doesn't reverse the link, does it? 1? Wait, will this reverse it? You can't romance her, so don't bother with 3? Yeah, but it'll be funny. Right? I know we can't romance her because she's married. And that would be a really bad social link if they, like, advocated cheating on her husband. Fuck it. I am her husband. You look so different from the last time we met. I see, husband.
Huh?
No, he's a caretaker at the daycare center where Yuta stays. Even so, he's quite young. I guess people from the city are different from us country people. I guess it can't be helped that Yuta's turned out this way. Oh, what the fuck? It's so burdensome to make extra lesson copies for him. Why are you a teacher then? Fuck off. I have to use my private time for that, you know? Well, I suppose it's all part of my job.
I'm sorry.
If it was just his grades, that would be one thing, but then there is his slight violent streak, too. It's easy to laugh off now, but eventually it'll turn to bullying. Which leads to delinquency, which in turn leads one day to crime. Well, I must be on my way. I'm sorry to have bothered you. Yeah, are you? What a bitch! All of the other mothers of children in Yuta's class respect Miss Nakamura as a good teacher. They all gossip about me because I'm a second wife and an outsider. Fuck 'em. And you know how Yuta is, right? So it's impossible for me to make any friends here. If only. If only he was a more studious child. Grades aren't a factor. They just want to bully you. They are a factor. Because his grades are bad, his teacher's nasty to me. And that makes the other mothers gossip about me. I'm trying so hard, and yet he's... I'm fed up. I'm just sick of it all. Why does this always happen to me? She started crying. Don't bully Mom. Oh. Yuta punched you as hard as he could. Are you alright? I just had something in my eye, Yuta. Mister wasn't bullying me. Oh, see, he does care.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, but thank you. I guess I'm happy. Ari's smiling through her tears. You feel that your bond with Ari is tightened. Just knocked you on his ass. That's quite impressive. This little kid just knocked a level 75 Yu Narukami on his ass. Damn, kid.
Then I'll see you again.
Let's go home. You finished your job and went home, completely unfazed by any punches you may have been hit with. Yuta grows up to be the protagonist of Persona 6. Dude, maybe. If only I had a resist physical, then Yuta wouldn't have been able to drop me on my ass like that. It's embarrassing. The social link is super weird, though. Repel physical, and I could have got him back. You're right. Dude, we're speedrunning these two. It really feels like their rank is more than Eri. Like, we're with Yuta a lot as well. Small. Will not become stronger yet. Da 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 da. You overhear students talking. My head hurts. Is this from the fog, or is it because of the TV? Oh. What's the matter, senpai? You look gloomier than usual. I heard from my classmate that you studied all night again. Well, everyone else is studying, too. I can't slack off. The teacher said if I can solve all the problems in the study guide, the entrance exam should be easy. Come on, the world's ending soon. I can't believe you haven't heard about it yet. Everyone else is talking about it. Exams are useless. Anyway, my head, it's seriously killing me. I wonder if it's from the fog. Well, if it is, that fog's not going away, so neither will my headache. Yeah, they're being none too subtle about the, physical effects of the fog. Let's see. I guess we can hang out with Hanged Man today if he's available. Or do we just let him, like, go into dust? He is available. Ai's not available, but ready to rank up. Right? Isn't she available to rank up, or did I forget to pray for her? Tutored, or the young mother, I can pray for tonight. I think we hang out with him.
Good job.
William! Thanks for the subscribe, man. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Hope you enjoy the playthrough. She's Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. No, I know the days she's available to hang out. I just mean I forgot if I prayed to get her into a position where she'll rank up next time. We'll save. If tomorrow we'll reload the save if I am not actually able to rank her up like I think we are. But I'm pretty sure I can. Oh, is there something you want? You recall that you borrowed a handkerchief from him. Will you return it? Oh, this is... You could have just thrown that away. This was my sister's handkerchief. But my mom put it in my bag by mistake. No one ever uses it anymore, so... I'm sure the handkerchief is glad to finally have been able to fulfill its duty.
Thank you.
He expressed his gratitude. Thank you, man.
No, it's okay.
Really?
Oh, I'm Naoki Konishi.
I apologize for saying I hated you when I first met you. I was hurt.
I'm sorry.
I always say one word too many. It seems that Naoki sincerely regrets his actions. You've become acquaintances. He's struggling to cope with his complicated situation. Uh-oh. I mean, we're speedrunning all the links now at this point, right? Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. It brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Hanged Man Arcana. Whoops. You've established Saki's brother, the Hanged Man social link. Last time, when I came to that meeting, I made everyone feel uneasy, right? After that, I was officially fired from the association. They told me not to come to meetings anymore. Jesus. Well, it's my own fault. Left behind again. If it's okay with you, maybe we can have fun together. I'm usually by the liquor store at the beginning of the week. I'm helping out there. How's it going?
Goodbye.
Might have to revert that social link in a second, though, if I's not available to rank up on Wednesday like I thought. Dude, we got this. I'll just tell him I want to go on the Christmas date with him, and that'll instantly give me rank 10 because of the power of used Chadness. It'll be easy. Mild. Will still not become stronger. Oof. Tough. Tough crowd.
Yo!
I was wondering why it hasn't been getting lighter, then I realized that the winter solstice is tomorrow. The longest night of the year. Ah, that's why I do the dungeon tomorrow, huh? Longest night of the year. Gives me the most time to do the dungeon. But after that, it'll only get lighter. Everyone's been acting weirder and weirder. Even the school seems funky. What if Adachi said is true? Then we'll be saving the whole town when we beat him. There's not much time left until the end of the year. Let's finish this. Why are you asking me this now? Of course I will, leader. I'm counting on you to lead us to the very end. Let's do it. Dun, dun, dun. This means I's available for the rank up. Dun, dun, dun. Giggle. Fancy meeting you here. Hey, if you're free today, want to hang out? I do. I'll see you later. Now she's gonna try to be all like cute and coy with me, right? Because I rejected her. She's gonna thirst after you hard. There's been a lot of talk about the end of the world lately. While I don't want to minimize its magnitude, a catastrophe like that has never happened in human history. Don't you think it'd be a wonderful experience to be here when it happens? Of course, if the world ends, you must consider the fact that we're all going to die. When I make that journey into the world of the afterlife, I would like to be able to sleep beautifully, like the Egyptian royals. I wouldn't say I'd be as beautiful as Cleopatra, but I have to make myself somewhat presentable. Well, first of all, a world-ending event has happened before. I mean, R.I.P. dinosaurs, right? And second, this is more examples of humanity wishing for death, right? The door will forever remain. Now that the river of conversation has flowed to Cleopatra, I'm going to ask you a question. There were many queens in ancient Egypt named Cleopatra. Yet which Cleopatra is the one who was known as one of the 3 most beautiful women in the world? Let's hear from you, Mr. Hanamura. You seem like you would know a thing or two about beautiful women. Really? Wait, what? I didn't even know there was more than one Cleopatra. Will you tell me if you know the answer? Oh, Jesus. I don't know. I'm gonna say the third, because third time's the charm, right? Third Cleopatra, best Cleopatra. 1 and 2 were building up to it. 3 was the perfect part of the trilogy. And then 5 and 7, they were just trying to make too much money. They kept trying to cash in on the franchise that was already successful. Any ideas, chat? You gave him the answer you think's correct. As I expected, nothing less from Mr. Hanamura. It was Cleopatra VII who was counted among the ranks of the world's great beauties. I pressed the button once. Anyway, you sure are knowledgeable about beauties. I had a feeling you would. Thanks, though I feel like there's some new rumor going on about me. Class has ended today. Oh, Jesus. Dude, it's the late night fireworks again. On top of the water tower. Wait, what? Oh yeah, they're way out in the country. They must have to have those giant, like, wells for water, right? You followed I up here.
I'm sorry.
I don't mean to keep making you hang out with me. About time you said it. Just realized she has orange eyes. That's what throws me off so much about her character. But everyone's eyes are like always the same color as their hair, aren't they? Yeah, that's what was bugging me. Her eyes should be green. I wonder if it would look like if they were photoshopped green. Anyway. Are there any reversing's that can happen here? I feel like it doesn't matter, right? We've already passed the test. I just say I don't mind. Where's chat to monitor our romances here? Yeah, okay. Thank you. You really are a nice guy. She smiles gently. After I calmed down, I gave my life some serious thought. Why do I go on such crazy shopping sprees? Why do I feel the need to be so well dressed all the time? She doesn't seem that much better dressed than anybody else. In fact, she's one of the only people still wearing the school uniform. What makes me want to ditch class? Do I want to stand out so that I'll catch people's eyes? And why do I always find myself wanting to talk to you? I always thought if that I couldn't be pretty, I'd be better off dead. Ugh. Nobody likes people who aren't pretty. They hate you. What's the point of life if everyone hates you? But lately I've been thinking maybe I'm wrong. There's still a lot I don't know. I guess I shouldn't be jumping to any conclusions. And before I realized it, I was crying. I've always made sure not to cry, because it makes my eyes swell. I pulled back my curtains and the sun was just coming up. The stars were shining so dimly. And for some reason it made me think of you. I wonder why. Because we're friends, because you have a crush on me, because I'm special to you. Jesus. Let's say I'm special to you. We're friends. Yeah. Not like a couple or anything, but something more special. She smiles. You're a weird guy, you. What's up with everyone calling me weird? I'm glad we met. You feel genuine trust coming from I. Your relationship is deepened. 7. Let's go home, huh? If they catch you with me, you'll probably get all the extra lectures, too.
Let's split here.
See ya. Don't I still need to pray for the, young couple? Not young couple, young mother, Jesus. And then tomorrow, we enter the thingy. I think we can do Nanako's, thing. Her extra boss. I think so. But you should stay tuned in case I change my mind. Wow, we still won't become closer to Eri. Fuck. I've prayed for her 3 times now. Your weapons and armor okay? Probably. I guess we can check the store. What a wonderful day. Once again, I can't see your face. You know, this fog is really liberating. I can't even imagine how I used to live before the fog came. Yes. Back then, I had to be cautious of what I said to others, but not anymore. What? Did you say something? Come on, don't make me waste my breath. Does your head still hurt? Anyway, don't worry about it. The fog is still covering everything. Another day of this glorious weather. I heard about the TV that the world was about to end. I wonder what will destroy the world. I'm getting so excited. I can't wait till it happens. Yeah, we're getting major apathy syndrome vibes here, huh? Sorry, I am busy today. Have to, like, save the world or some shit. We can hang out later. Oh, right. Hey. See ya. The classroom's in an uproar. I've been thinking that I won't have to worry about anything as long as I do what everyone else is doing. I'm the same way. The TV will tell us what to do. Yeah, I hardly even care about the fog anymore either. By the way, have you heard the rumor about the grilled steak they sell at the shopping district? That's not what I heard. I heard that the lady at whatever. Everyone please quiet down, right? Huh? What'd you say? Can you give me any details? The uproar grows louder. People are losing their mind to the fog. Oh wait, we're not happy right now. I guess I can sell all the things that I've been hanging on to for requests now, right? Or should I double check with the school? Let's double check the school Real quick, that I don't have items that will complete some requests already. Then we can sell things. I mean, I got 500,000 yen. It's not exactly like I'm strapped for cash. But we'll talk to everybody. No requests here. Most of the request items are not. I've seen a lot of them be in there, though. Oh shit, I forgot about his thing. We gotta try Funky Kid's request. That's what we really came here for. Wait. Hang on. I knew something was calling me back to the school. It was Funky Kid. You looking for payback? Let's do it. Time for another logical throwdown. Once again, the category is categories. Alright, so we said A last time and we're wrong. The way they're drawn. Out of sight. Way to go, Riddle Bro. You were able to view the letters in terms of curves and angles, and you ascertained the distinction. However, that one was easy. Just a little mental appetizer before the main course. I knew I'd have to step up my game to give you a worthy challenge. Here we go. Alright, now for the next problem. Next one's another group riddle, baby. TC! Oh no. Oh no, is this some element shit? Alright, TC is in A. XE is in B. That's true, but only most of the quest items. Not all. MD is Group A. Okay, hang on. MD. RN is Group B. Oh my lord. BK is Group A. NE is Group B. Which of these three is in Group A's speed dial? Oh, it is elements. And Group A is TC, BK, and MD. Oh, fuck. Promethium, right? Because argon was in B, right? I don't think yttrium is a real element. Then again, promethium might not be either. Chemistry was like one of my worst subjects. Let's see. Let's Google it. Not the answer, just which one of these is. Promethium. Ah, Promethium's PM. Fuck. Oh, yttrium is a real element, but it's Y. So it is argon. Fuck. Oh, wait. No, it's not. What? Argon is a chemical element with the symbol AR. Okay, wait, what? Oh, am I supposed to assume which is in which? Oh my god, dude, I have no clue. I thought I was just recognizing what the letters were. That's not the case. Okay, so we have... Yeah, I'm gonna need chat for this one. I don't know my elements. So the riddle cannot be solved by me anyway. Alright, so let's see. If chat's on the slow end right now. TC. Yeah, there's a TC on the periodic table. TC is technetium. It's 43. And then, what do we got? BK. BK is berkelium. And then it's promethium. Alright, chat's saying promethium. I was trying to actually decode it. I hope we're putting stuff together. Correct. Element number 61, promethium. Much like Prometheus himself, you're bringing the heat. Technium, berkelium, and mendevelium are all synthetic elements with the prime atomic numbers. Oh my god, I would have never got that. Masataka Ogawa thought he found element 43 and named it nipponium. He didn't. He found element 75 and didn't know. It is now time for me to spit the final verse. This time, it's a find the mismatch problem. It took me a long time to come up with this one. Which one of these things is not like the others? Stop, need, decimal, arts, penal, wines, onset, guns. Alright, hang on, wait. Which one of these is not like the other? So we have stop, need, decimal, arts, penal, wines, onset, guns. Which one of these should find a different circle of friends? Our choices are onset, need, and decimal. So, stop, need, decimal, arts, penal, wines, onset, guns. I don't know. What's the chat say? Need? Most impressive. I was firing my shots, but wasting ammunition. My chance to hit you was like 0 division. All the other words can be formed into at least 2 other single-word anagrams that use every letter. What? This means that you're the champion, my friend. You're no longer just a riddle brother. You and I are like riddle partners in crime, or riddle soulmates, or like some kind of crazy riddle epoxy. So to celebrate this kinship of gamesmanship, I'll hook you up with this. Stay sharp, my man. Chewing Soul. Wow. Thanks. I don't know. What? Yeah, the third challenge definitely got me. I will admit to that one. Quest number 3 was too much for me. That guy doesn't... I don't have that guy's thing either. Monkey student is also apparently Galaxy Brain student. Yeah, I guess so, man. It's too much for me. With the cleaner quest, what are you missing? I actually don't know. Okay, we're good. OBS had a nice little, freak out. Costumey viewers, man. I think you can complete it. Okay. Equip the mop. I don't have a mop. I have the cleaning uniform. I have a shovel. Alright, we can go to, wait, what? Alright, fuck it, let's just go to Dice, the metal guy. I thought I was supposed to do dungeon today. I go to the metal shop. Everyone said to do the dungeon today. I will get 308,000 yen for selling my items here. Hopefully that guy didn't need that lamp. I apologize for the wait. Zweihander. Look, man, I know you gotta make items, it's cool. Oh, look, man, I don't care about your art. I like hit Z on this? What is this? Just hammering away back here. Dun, 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 Oh, there we go. Alright, I think chat said the thing is always... The best thing is always in the back. Ah, the best thing is, of course, not better than the thing I already have, huh? And doesn't give me plus $5 stats. What does Kanji have, though? Maybe it's better than what Kanji has? Oh my god, it is way better than what Kanji has. Fuck, okay. This is only slightly better. Evade spell. Reduces the evasion, though. So what she has right now gives her plus 5 endurance, but she's kind of getting one shot, like, all the time. She doesn't really dodge anything. So that would reduce her evasion even further, but in exchange for... What's the conversion ratio on this? So this is roughly 40 points of defense. Is that more than 5 endurance? Oh, Yukiko has the same thing on. You really had Kanji wearing that? Yeah, that's my bad. We'll leave the girls alone. You believe 40 armor is better? Alright, never mind. We'll get this for them then. There's probably no better weapon than what I have equipped, right? Yeah, 18 points. But this provides all ailments, so... I mean, her 50 SP is more important than her attack damage. Like... I'm not having Yukiko just regularly attack shit. I want her healing and occasionally providing fire damage. That's fine. And this isn't as good as the thing that I have equipped to her. +2 magic, but Kanji's +2 magic! No! I'll keep that just in case. Just in case I need Kanji to do more electric damage. Do these guys have good accessories? I really don't fucking remember. My accessory's good. It gives +5 to all stats. What about Yukiko's? Oh, hers makes her immune to her element, though. Well, not immune, but increases the evasion, and then she also has dodge ice. So, nah, I don't care. I don't care enough about these. And then Kanji has Spark Vow, just in case. Check Chie's weapon for hard boots. Negative. Kanji really just was using the same stuff all game? Yeah, but that +2 magic, man. That's fine. Kanji will hit harder now. So we really only got equipment for kanji. I guess we got a decent amount of yen back as well, though. People aren't here having a fit. Duh. Dorito! That's the message between the two. No, I'm good on seedlings, thanks. Hey, the other elevator opened, not the one I was sitting in front of. What?
Okay, that's all of us.
Have you considered save scumming when praying? I have, but I kind of explained, like, it'd just be boring to watch me save scum at the shrine. I did it a couple times and people got upset, so I decided to stop doing it. So, yeah, I could have been a little bit more efficient with the links. There's a couple different things we could have done, but my social links are a collaboration between myself and chat. You gotta keep chat entertained, you know? Let's confirm the situation. What will you ask about? Ask about Adachi. Anyways, it's clear now that Adachi committed the first 2 murders. And he gave us that bullshit saying he did it just because he could. Namatame couldn't prevent the first 2, so he put people into the TV thinking that would save them from the killer. And that bastard Adachi made it sound like it was just an amusing coincidence. He's the one who talked Namatame into it, saying stuff like, you could shelter her in the TV and all that crap. Adachi's been controlling everything from the shadows so we could watch and enjoy. Damn that Adachi, he's been laughing at us all this time. My head's all steamy like a boiling pot. I'm never, ever, 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 ever gonna forgive him. How did a jerk like Adachi, who only thinks about himself, get the power to enter the TV? And Namatame, how did someone who didn't understand anything get a power like that? What's wrong with this world? Or the other one? By the way, I heard from Yosuke and Chie. That small bizarre room where we found Adachi, it already existed on your first visit there, yeah? Yeah, I think it was there when we first fell in. I imagine that place is most likely something similar to my so-called secret lab. If the thought of those who entered the TV create a new place, that must have occurred before we went in as well. Thus, perhaps that place was created by Miss Yamano. Though I shudder to think what kind of feelings she harbored to produce those faceless posters and a noose. If we think about it that way, does that mean we will be entering Adachi's inner thoughts? That sounds like a recipe for disaster. Never saw... Well, actually, no, we did see Yosuke's. Yosuke's was the liquor store area, the shopping district. Right? So we never saw Chie's world. What are you wimping out for, huh? Don't you remember that bastard's been conning us this whole time, like he was on our side? All this time when we were risking our lives, that time when King Moron died, when Dojima-san got into an accident, even when Nanako was about to die, damn it. It ain't got nothing to do with his damn crimes. We can't forgive him as a person. Yeah, I totally agree. We don't know exactly when this end of the year Adachi mentioned is, but everything we did will be useless if we rush things and get ourselves defeated. Let's make sure we're ready. Because we're gonna crush Adachi. It's time he paid for everything he's done. Let's hurry and beat up Adachi Baby and end this rotten case. Why does he call him Adachi Baby like he's a good guy still? We know he's a scumbag and a killer. What? We know. No need to get all impatient. I mean, I understand why you're so anxious, since we don't know what counts as the end of the year. But everything we did will be useless since we rush and get ourselves defeated. You know, it's pretty mysterious. Teddie was originally a shadow, right? Out of all the shadows over there, why did Teddie like peace and want to be friends with us? At first, I only wanted the world I lived to go back to normal. But after getting to know you guys and helping with those rescue missions, before I knew it, I was a friendly, lovable bear. I don't get it at all. Perhaps he's trying to say that his nature's changed. Though through prolonged contact with humans, he may have taken on human traits. So much that he forgot he was a shadow and ended up looking like a human. I ain't never seen a shadow that could do something like that, though, besides this guy. I bet there's another one with the same destiny as me, somewhere in this great big world. I know it. He'd have dashing looks like me, hiding beneath them dangerous lady killers. A dangerous lady killer who scores with all the girls. Keep dreaming. Teddie's a shadow who's blended in with us. Adachi, on the other hand, is a human who likes watching people suffer. I guess it all depends on how you choose to live. He's gotta pay the price for choosing to act like a jerk. Yeah. We gotta crush Adachi. This is it, guys. Let's brace ourselves and get going.
Yes, let us.
God, what a jerk out here murdering people. Alright, let's go get Adachi, baby. Ready, Sensei? I'll be giving you the directions today. Hang on, I gotta fuse a bunch of the garbage personas together real quick. Ooh. Something's different. Marie's nowhere to be found. There's another piece of paper on the floor. Something's written on it in horrible script, as if someone wrote it with their offhand.
Release yourself. Release yourself. From desire, from impulse. Logic and rationales are excuses for the weak. Release yourself. Your heart's voice. Your internal scream. In exchange for a lost voice. Grab hold of your proof of life. Never let it go.
How could you do this to me, Revan? This must be another of Marie's poems. I can't wait for Margaret to be like, Ah!
What is this?
What is happening to me? Why is this here? I put that in my pocket. It doesn't make any sense. It's gotta be, hey, don't read that. You inconsiderate scumbag! Why would you read my heart's voice? No! It's not my heart's voice! Hush now, Marie. If you need to release your impulses, please do it somewhere else. Shut up! This is just...
Huh?
Huh? Impulses. Release. I will never let this go. Stop reading my stuff. Marie returns to her seat, quivering with either rage or embarrassment. I love that on the last couple, Margaret's just been like full out troll. Every time I actually enter the TV world, dude, the effect is always none. Fuck, man. Margaret, there's no fusion forecast. Take off your clothes. Dude, only in my dreams, man. Yeah, we're gonna do Nanako's dungeon. Or her, extra dungeon, or whatever the fuck it's called. Resist electric. No thanks, you are not weak to electric. Did all the gestures change to hunger? They did. I don't really care. Not using this thing much either. I am the great Suki. In my greatness, I have come to serve. Great. Extra break? Ooh, no. Breaks are useless. Oh, he gets Enduring Soul, though? That's actually kind of nuts. What? He's weak to wind. Isn't there Absorb Wind on here? Yes, Absorb Wind. Decrease all foes' defense. I guess we'll just get the autos, right? Fuck it. Just like start the battle out hot. Here's I got my null physical persona, everybody. And I got the Absorb Wind to nullify his wind weakness. This is what everyone asked me for last dungeon run, was to get this. You're welcome. We did it. I have a Siegfried with no weaknesses and absorbs wind. What's Rainy Death? Deals heavy physical damage to one foe. Wait, do I want this? Deals heavy physical damage to one foe, but Akasha Arts does heavy damage to all foes 1 to 2 times. What's so good about Rainy Death? This doesn't seem good. I'm not getting it. Oh, plus he learns God's Hand for a better one-hit physical ability anyway. Fuck it. Oh, I'm using Siegfried's sword? That's pretty cool. Alright, so I've got Trumpeter for my magic. Succubus, because, you know, Succubus has seduced me, and Siegfried for my physicals. What's my persona completion percentage? 65. Not bad. I remember people saying at the earlier streams I wouldn't even get 50. Get wrecked. He doesn't seem upset. He gave me a soul drop. Teddie's happy he got to show his stuff. He's all fired up. Go to heaven. Awkward. We ain't supposed to be here. We ought to be going after Adachi. I'm getting a bad feeling from that guy. You think, Kanji? I got it. We've got more important stuff to do. I don't know what may happen, but if we don't catch him quickly, this could get out of hand. We've left him in here for like 2 weeks now at this point, right? Like, fuck it. I have a bad feeling about this. I hope it's just nerves. I understand, but if we don't go there soon, then... We've left him in here for 2 weeks. He'll be fine. There seems to be a strong shadow on the highest floor. It's still a normal shadow, though, so you can ignore it if you want. Oh, right, I have my hospital cleaning uniform on. How's everyone feel about my thing? Senpai, you changed. Hey, those your work clothes? I can't imagine working at a hospital. That's way too scary. They have a lot of shows like that, where they test your courage by putting you in a hospital. Those shows weren't exactly my favorite. I probably don't need to grind that much, do I? I guess I'll fight gold hands on the way to the top floor, but I'll ignore everything else. Level 75 is probably good enough, right? We'll just fight the boss for consistency. So we can say we did fight every boss. A shadow jumped out of the box.
Oh, so that one's weak to darkness.
Okay, but more importantly, have you considered it being weak to getting duded? They're actually
now
not.
what could you be weak? It's weak to darkness. Go on, defeat it.
It's 1 AM. I probably shouldn't do too much. We probably shouldn't get out of control in the duding.
4 enemies left. Don't give up.
Let's go!
Wow, Naoto-kun, you defeated 2 enemies.
Oh yeah, Kanji's got like a big drum
Whoa,
now.
Kanji, that was great!
That's what comes of underestimating me.
Oh, that's right. Everyone has different lines now that they have their awakened personas. That is what comes from underestimating me. Alright, thanks, Naoto. Gold hand! Damn it. Oh shit. Dude, he's juking the fuck out of me.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Usually this is enough.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? There! I can't defeat it.
Here goes Persona!
That's the first time we've seen his new persona. That's pretty cool.
Persona!
Oof.
They've weakened Yukiko-senpai.
That weekend who? A hot pot restaurant? That sounds pretty good.
That's what comes of underestimating me.
That is what comes from underestimating me.
More power for me!
It's always kind of a good feeling though when you eat until you almost puke, right?
My level has risen!
Vorpal Blade. What does this do? Heavy physical damage to all foes. Oh, didn't I remove her physical ability already? Yeah, that's fine. We have Kanji to hit people hard. And me. With Siegfried. As I get older, you can't handle that feeling? Yeah, it's true. I've found the same thing. Eating too much stuff does get harder. Oh, another gold hand! Dude, there are so many gold hands in this dungeon. Holy shit, man. Oh, this is just one.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Wait, can Heat Riser be used on other people in this game? I saw someone say that. Oh wow, it can.
Last one. Go for it. I can't defeat it.
Here goes. Crush it time.
Spending so much SP on this one kill.
What? More of them? Gee.
I guess it's added a couple more things for me to do.
All right, we won. We did it. Ooh, congratulations.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
I need to get the Duke
Yes,
Man
I leveled up.
to level 73 so I can get Debilitate. I don't think people are ready, by the way, for, I think, was it Apocalypse that made the joke earlier? Tomorrow's thumbnail so incredibly mismatches the theme for tomorrow's stream. I'll have to title it something appropriate, though, so people know that it's, like, actual serious part of the plot. Maybe, like, Final Battle, question mark? Because I don't want to, like... With such a happy thumbnail, I don't want to... be like, yo... come watch. A shadow jumped out of the box, but Chie and the fox are in this room!
Your weakness is... electricity will work. This will be easy.
Who's on the thumbnail? It's a surprise. I've already used like half of Use SB.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
I couldn't defeat it! You're on a roll!
Oh, they're weak to physical? Then I would have had it.
Senpai, that was so cool!
You're awake to watch the stream, that's why. Of course. You didn't want to miss out. Because you subscribed and hit the bell button.
Yes, we won! Congrats, guys!
How about crushing the card? No. The thumbnail is already made for tomorrow. Knowing that we were hitting the, like, apex of the plot, I was like, okay, I need to make some very, like, generic thumbnails. By generic, I mean like just regular people. Like it couldn't be stuff. One of my big secrets on how I don't get spoiled, as you may notice, I typically don't make thumbnails for for non-party members. And for ones like that you do want to, but just to be sure, you turn on Google Safe Search and you add official to your search results. I did get excited, Blackwing. I was very happy my theory was right. I thought I had good justification and logic for it, though admittedly my theory did kind of fall apart a little bit. I did predict the death of the Dojimas, but nobody died. You were basically right about him? Yeah, I get like half a point for that, I guess. Right? Because I thought they were both gonna die.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Soda.
All yours.
3 enemies left. You can win this.
I couldn't do it.
Here goes.
They both ended up in the hospital. Yeah, they were close. Nanako had that, like, fake out. Oh, shit. He's gonna get exhausted at this rate.
They've weakened Yukiko-senpai.
That's fine. Heaven really has a fuck ton of gold hands.
Great job!
There it is. There's Debilitate. Oh, it's fine, Mario. I have over 600,000 yen and we've maxed out the Fox's social link.
My skills have been honed.
I can just go back to the Fox. The ultimate debuffing dude, yeah. We are ready to debuff the fuck out of some people. Ah, damn it.
Careful. That enemy's immune to wind.
That was so cool!
Great moves! Keep at
We're out
it!
here getting crits left, right, and center. Holy shit.
Kanji, that was great! You're the man!
If Kanji gets enraged, he just one-shots things. Yeah, probably not a good idea to piss Kanji off. We've learned that. Oh right, shuffle time. Neat.
You've become even more dependable. I leveled up.
No, wait, I leveled up again? What? Doesn't salvation cure ailments? So I actually can stack up on her, Actually, I can stack Fire Boost and Fire Amp on Yukiko. Right? Because salvation does this. This is irrelevant. Yeah. Oh yeah, now Yukiko is gonna hit fucking hard. Nice. What's in here? Just shadows. Okay. Storm pin. Man. Forgot how big heaven was. I feel like I say that in every dungeon. I'm like, wow, this is the biggest dungeon yet. Reaper? Yeah, we're I'm grabbing the chest to try and see if we can get him to spawn. I think it'd be fun to give him a shot, even if I can't beat him.
Careful.
All right,
that
keep going.
enemy's immune to wind.
No, fire resistance are nullified.
Go get him! Go, go, go!
Man, she is unreal.
You can go out here getting a bunch of crits though.
Come, Kanzeon!
That's not how I pronounce the
Naoto-kun! Oh, this isn't good.
Jesus.
Great job.
Last Resort still almost wipes the full party, even at level 77, man. Holy shit. What an ability. The dice are scary as shit, dude. They're just a random enemy, but they're like, yeah, hey, I'm here to fuck your day up. Another big floor. At least there's no mazes like that one game one. Wait a minute, there was a treasure chest at the end of that. Why did they warn you about the shadows in each room? Like, we kind of know the shadows are gonna be there, right? Every time you enter the room, the game's like, oh my god, there's gonna be a shadow there. Yeah, I know. I'm not ready to move on. There's still 2 treasure chests. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. The shadow aggro noise is so annoying. I don't have a key. At least they don't run away from you in this game. Man, the shadow running away from you noise was the worst. A shadow jumped out of the box.
Now what could you be weak to? It's weak to fire! This'll be easy!
I was gonna wait for Yukiko to do this, but fuck it, I'll do it.
3 enemies down! You did it, Senpai! That's great, Senpai! You really get me going! It got back up! Beat it to a pulp!
Yeah, you tried, dude.
Yes,
What's my
we
favorite
won!
dungeon?
Congrats, guys!
My level has risen!
I don't know.
It's level up time.
They're all pretty good. I couldn't really decide just based on their appearance, but probably the theme of the dungeon. I liked Yukiko and Rice's, but they were both very lewd. Rice has no stats. Yeah, it's kind of weird, right? Rice has none, but Futaba's did. Never forget that extra 10 health we got Futaba by going to the jazz club. Oh, is this dude actually about to camp out on me? Or can I juke him? Oh, I can't see, nerd. Gold hand! There's so many of these here, dude.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Let's go!
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
I am thou.
How much damage does she do to this thing? Does she just like torch this thing?
Yukiko-senpai? Boy, if looks could kill.
Yeah, if looks could kill, holy shit, dude. She nuked that thing. Oh no, we're exhausted though. Hey, cure my exhaustion. Oh shit, she did it! Clutch! Thanks, Rice. See you, nerd. Get the skill card. Endure? Oh, that might be a good card to use. If I teach one of my personas Endure, I would then have the mortal blows from each of the 3 party members, the Endure from my persona, and then the Endure from Rice. Would that be good? Maybe I give Siegfried Endure. Gotta remember when we get back to the Velvet Room to give that to Marie. That could be some big brain strats. Actually, how does the Mortal Blows thing work? I've actually never had that happen in this game. The party members have never, like, died for me. I guess they haven't really had an opportunity. They were under control the last time I died. I haven't really died in a while since then. There has to be a single target attack that would normally kill you? You'll find out. I mean, we'll see. You will? Nah, I don't think so. I think there's a good chance I don't. Yeah, that shadow fucking straight whiffed on me. He ran right at me and then missed. Fucking gold treasure chest, dude. Weren't you one of the same people that doubted me, Kafka, in Mitsuo's dungeon? And then I destroyed that boss. God, what's up with all the gold treasure chests, man? Fuck. The only times I've really died have been Shadow Kanji and the control boss, Namatame. When he took my teammates. And even then, that boss fight was super close. I just got unlucky with Kanji hitting me with a fucking torrent shot. Because I only needed to get through that one last phase, and then Kanji was like, yeah, I'm gonna torrent shot the fuck out of you. Simply say hippie Jesus. I guess. But yeah, those are the only 2 times I died. We first tried the rest of the bosses. It hasn't been that difficult. But I'm sure the final boss will be the toughest boss. As is tradition. There's always Kanji. Well, when I did it again on my PC, on the PC version, no. So it was always Kanji. Oh, I get what you're saying. Yes, it was always Kanji. Kanji has always been the one who's killed me in my playthrough, and that was it. Kanji's a bro, so it's all good, you're right. Yeah, fuck it, I'm not that worried about this boss, I don't need to give you that much SP. Keep the items just in case. It's very true.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
Are you telling me the instant kill won't work on the boss? I use Debilitate on my next turn, because I'm gonna have everyone else do some stat buffs first.
Good move, Naoto-kun. You're on a roll.
Except, Yukiko. She doesn't have buffs.
Oh, I can't defeat
Last one. Go for it.
Here goes Persona!
Power Charge Kanji. Debilitate this thing. We're actually setting this thing up to get hit by Kanji, really, because I'm going to have her use Heat Riser on Kanji, too.
Let's go.
So he's Power Charged, has a Heat Riser. This thing is debilitated. Oh, is it going to remove my stats? Oh, it just removes his decreases. Okay, whatever. Dude, I'll do it again.
I couldn't do it.
Not in time for Kanji to hit it, though. Whatever. Power charged heat riser, I bet still does a fuck ton.
It's not working.
Oh, he blocks physical. Ooh, that's now things are getting interesting. Okay. Yukiko's just over here minding her own business, DPSing this thing down.
Defeat it.
Here goes Persona! Damn, couldn't finish it.
Can I?
Persona!
Oh, I'm like actually out of SP. I drained my SP a lot faster than I thought I would. I don't think it matters that much though. Everyone else still has some.
It's quite tenacious. Persona!
Restore SP? Allies are charged up. Does that mean she's got like mind charge? Or is that like physical charge? Oh, must be mind charge. Nice.
Here goes.
Would have done more damage if Kanji had that +2 magic. Down. You're right. Very true. That's fine.
Great job.
Easy. Courage has increased. What do we get here? Chakra ring. So she has patient collar equipped right now. What does that do? Halves SP cost when using magic skills? Oh shit. Okay, we will give that to her. And we will give Patient Collar to Kanji, I think. Spark Vow is very cute and all, but I don't know if the 20% is worth like the Endure I can give him. Half SP cost is pretty nuts on Naoto though. Reduce his damage by 20 for Patient Collar. I mean, yeah, I'm not using him for magic. But if things null physical, we'll be in a tough spot. Yeah, fuck it. I can just revive Kanji. Not a big deal. But the half SP cost is definitely worth. Do buff skills count as magic? I would assume so. That'd be really awkward if I give that to her and it only counts like her attacks. Welcome back. I think it's just Spellmaster. Yeah, I'm hoping it is. That would be really awkward if it's not. $6,000 yen. Yeah, I'll take full SP, thanks. Alright, everyone, I think that is a good spot to wrap up for today. You know what it is. For tomorrow, though, it will be time to finally face Adachi, the true killer. 7 hours and 45 minutes, not too bad. We'll face Adachi and some story and stuff tomorrow, and then I think Friday, so 2 days from now, I think we beat the game. That's going to be the game plan. That's going to be my roadmap for Persona 4 Golden, so stay tuned. Want to make sure you don't miss out on the end? I recommend you subscribe and hit the bell button so that way you don't miss out on any of these streams. We have reached the dramatic parts of the story, so be sure to stay tuned. Don't miss out. Of course, please hit the like button if you can. We're getting close to 100 likes. So I'd appreciate it if we could get over that threshold. YouTube might start recommending these if we do. So thank you. And also be sure to join the Discord channel. Maybe talk about how hype the stream is going to be. I would appreciate it. Link is in the description below to become a Pancake Pal today. So feel free to join. The third semester, you think it'll go till Saturday? We'll see. I think we can do it on Friday. That'll leave me a Saturday stream to do a fuck around stream. I like to do mess around streams on Saturdays. So, but we'll see though. It all remains to be seen. And I will see you there. Have a good night, guys. Morning, actually. It's 2 a.m. Whatever. Night.